Hello, hello, hello. Well, there's a lot to do today, so I'm gonna go ahead and get over to Star Rail and make sure it's doing what it's supposed to do. Yeah, there we go. And I'm gonna go ahead and get started because, again, there's a lot to do today. I've done a large chunk of the stuff on the PS5, and it's taken me a few days to get through, and I also was not paying attention to story while doing it. I'm going to be paying attention to this story while I run it, but first, let's see, do I have any energy that I want to spend? No, not enough. Okay. So, I'm going to start with Simulated Universe and get those out the way. Check out the new area, world, whatever, and get my weekly rewards for it. Let's see, this is what level? 61? I don't know if she is quite ready for this. Let's see, I've got her and her. You know what? Let's give this a shot, just to see what happens. Because this might be okay enough. It might be alright. I always like to start with a curio. And I do like doing the destructible objects. But Black Hole Trap is also really good. Whatever. Alright, let's see if this will do what I want it to do. Well, they definitely already hit really hard. Let's see. Oh boy, the healing item. Or blessing, I guess. Oh man. Alright, sure. Speed boost for basic attacks. Why not? I'm gonna keep that buff up a lot for this run. Because, that buff gives me extra stuff whenever enemies die. Yep. Follow-up attack damage. Yes, please. Combat. More fighting. Okay. I'm just checking to make sure there's nothing else to destroy. 2 things is pretty good. Alright, that fight's done. Let's buff more. Yes. Just absolutely destroying things. And the breaking stuff is really helpful whenever I keep getting the purple whatever things fast enough. This is what I like. I go into a fight and everything dies instantly. I guess. I don't really want that one that much. Pop that. Pop this. Let's throw this one down. Because I'm going to get a purple thing in the next room anyway, so might as well use all the things. Let's do one of these. Just toss it out there. And actually do stuff. Lasers! Yeah, level 61 is nothing. when everything's level 80 pretty much. I don't want any of those. I guess I'll take that one. Dimension reduction dice gives me more chance to get things that I want to get. Alright, who do I want to add to this? I guess I'll throw Welt on here. That'll be fine. Give me more curios. That one, sure. I'm just gonna blast through these two pretty quick because they're, oh man. Come on, target the monster, not the other thing.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Yeah, Herta can handle some of these fights on her own entirely. It's just easy and silly. Just the way I like it. Okay. Heal him for using stuff. Got it. Good. Let's take out the next one and then go back and get more stuff. It would have been Herta's turn had everything not died. Yes, yes. The first one I want to go with is the one that regenerates that faster from using stuff. Sure.
You won't get away.
Yep. Battle is real fast with this group. I like it. Oh, I don't want that. I don't like the lottos. Those are the unsafe things to have. Well, might as well pop that since I've got a lotto on me. I don't know which lotto it is. I didn't really pay enough attention to remember which one does what. One of them screws me over pretty bad if it gets through. Oh, the Demon Lord thing. Alright. Sure, sure. Demon Lord, 4 rounds.
Risk warning.
Okay, so I'll pop this and buff. Yep. Numby buff, so he does a lot more damage.
My turn.
And then shield herself because she's the tank.
Try that again. Time to twirl. I have some. You won't get away.
Yeah. Regular attack was all that was needed. No, I don't want any of that. I guess this one. They're not going to be low on health. I want the cups. So many cups. 100 cups.
Time to check your books.
I'm going to have another thing in the next room, so might as well go with this.
Risk warning.
I just recently put my headphones on for the first time today, so I still gotta adjust them a little bit here and there till they're in the right spot and get comfortable. So hopefully I won't make too much noise with that.
The market is unpredictable.
Oops, wrong one. Oh well. Fire the lasers! Explosion. There's a chance that this one will freeze him, and if it does, then... Okay, well, I was gonna say it wouldn't be able to go into its other mode, but... Here we go! Sanction mode. Oh no, the one that gets rid of debuffs.
Time for an overhaul.
I like follow-up attacks. They're fun.
My turn.
Hmm. Yeah, I knew she was gonna get caught with that.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's remove it.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby.
And now to heal from follow-up attacks. Ah, it's so good. Okay, for this one, I think I'll do Sensory Pursuit to increase damage enemies take. Let's see. Small chance of receiving a blessing, small chance of destroying the curio, and doing all energy and technique point loss. The only one of these I want is Omniscient Capsule, so I guess I'll just get rid of the rest. Hey look, Black Hole Trap, the other option. Okay. That's fine. That's the least favorite of the three hunt for me, but that's fine. I don't have the other ones, so... let's grab Fu, I guess. And then I can grab Hook in the last one. Yeah, let's get this. Yay! There's only one, but it's a 3-star, so that's pretty good. Okay, it's active, but I don't have the big boost anymore. Not breaking nearly as much stuff. What do we have? I can withdraw the cosmic fragments. Yeah, I'll do that. Because I spent before, I think last week, I'll do Occurrence. Okay. Trotter Hunt. Cool. I'm okay with this. It's time to go fast. Give them Sensory Pursuit, and then knock the crap out of them.
The market is unpredictable. Do you know who I am?
Oh, they have 5 levels of Sensory Pursuit each. That's bad for them.
It's all yours.
Good for me, though.
Well, evaluation
Oh, hey, I just got War at Home. Nice. No. There we go. No. Again, I don't want any of these, but basic attack crit damage will work. Don't want any of those. This one. Give me the power aftertaste. And then let's grab Hook, just because Hook is always a nice character to have for stuff like this. That said, this team should be fine. Let's see. Buff that one and do extra damage multiple times because Sensory Pursuit is good to have. Don't care about that. After an enemy receives ice damage, all other enemies also. Yep. Because I've got Herta. She's going to do ice damage every time she spins, so every enemy taking a crap ton of ice damage is a very amazing goal. Increase damage they take for each thing. Let's see. Yep, extra damage to all the enemies hit. I don't care about reducing their attack. Bonus damage, as long as I have 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've definitely got 9. Crit rate. And what's the last one? Damage. Okay. Yep.
Hey, you.
Super stupid.
Check your books.
Buff with Herta. put the circle with Himiko, and since it's not weak to anything, the power of fire and ice. Get this buff out. Pop this. I didn't get the thing that turned ults into follow-up attacks. That would have been real nice to get. I got the other two.
Watch this awesome move. Do you know who I am?
Because the damage on these would be way higher if they were follow-ups.
Try that again.
Follow-up attack.
Have luck running into me.
Yeah, follow-up attacks. Just consume enemies' health.
Rare opponent. Sword, heed me. Have at you.
Yeah, go for it. That's fine. I don't care.
Easy, Numby.
So the thing is, Himiko hasn't done a lot. She's done some, but not nearly as much as I'd like her to do. And I got another character that I want to get that would be doing so much more.
You're all in on it. The market is unpredictable.
It's Clara. I need to get Clara, and then she would be taking the place of Herta. Or not Herta, Himiko. Because Himiko's good. It's just...
What are you looking at?
I failed.
Yeah, easiest difficulty, no problem getting through that one. So I'm gonna be going to the one that's right above that next. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, let's get both of these. And then I'll... Yep. Okay, let's get these so I get... Oh, right. I went in on a low-level thing. Crap. Well, I guess I'm going to be spending fuel. I don't want to, but I'm gonna. Yeah, let's just keep doing this. Oh, wait. Oh, it's already 80? Wow. Oh, it unlocked all the way up. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Well, I'm just gonna clear these as I go, because I need to clear out a bunch of lower level ones. Make it fast, I guess. And it looks like I need to eat some fuel for this too, whether or not I wanna. Let's go dangerous. There's a small chance of getting curios after winning battles using her and the buff that she's got. Oh, that fight was quick. And I don't want any of these. Great. Maybe I can get something to trade stuff in. Because that would help a lot. Yeah, these early battles are going to be real fast. Oh boy, a blessing. Oh, right. So I'm thinking I'll probably end up doing the other two difficulties of this later. Off stream. Because I had planned incorrectly for this, but that's okay. I have backups just in case. In this case, I've got a couple of fuel from recent stuff. Ah! That is such an enjoyable noise they make when they drop. They're just like, ah! And then they're down. Of course, on higher difficulties, I won't be able to use Topaz right now.
Have something for you.
That's okay. I'll end up getting her to 80 and powering her up more somewhat soon. For the time being, I'm just gonna blast through all this stuff. Yeah. I think after I get Topaz to 80, I'm gonna start trying to just get all my characters to 50 and get them like all their basic stuff dealt with. Mostly the
You won't get away.
what are they called? Traces. I'm gonna get their traces done first. Like 50, then traces, then do I might work on the light cones. If they've got light cones that are supposed to be like really good for them, then yes, I will definitely do those light cones. But if the light cones that I have are not great for that character, then that character probably won't get the light cone stuff done. Now, I'm not too worried about the gear for them yet. That will come later.
Watch this awesome move.
Because grinding gear is such a pain.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
I think the best thing I could do gear wise is pick a character
Get away.
or a couple of characters that get gear from the same thing, like figure out who gets
An overhaul.
most of their stuff from one place, and then just grind out a chunk for both, like however many characters get gear from a thing, and grind that a bit, and then try to get them equipped decently. Oh boy, that one makes me hit real hard. Only have the Lotto, so let's get the Meteorite. One. I get one from that way too often. I want like 2. 3, it would be good to have, you know, sometimes, but 2 would be real nice. Well, I lost all the energy, but that's okay. I blew it all anyway. I guess I'll get Welt, because Welt's a good option anyway. And let's get another Curio. I'll get the Society ticket. But this is the team I'm planning to try beating Elation and Swarm Disaster with,
Let the valuation begin.
which is going to be rough. But at the same time, if I get Clara, then I will be putting her on that team instead of one of the others. Possibly. I may try to beat it before I reach that point.
Easy, Numby. Time to twirl.
Well, that guy got wrecked.
Time to twirl.
I have something for you.
Fire. She has fire for them. There are certain blessings I will grab if I see them over most other options. One of them being the one that gives energy for getting kills. Because, you know, getting energy for kills is great. I guess. I deal damage to enemies a lot. Alright, which one we got? Is it gonna be Tavern? Great. I like this one. So, Preservation and Nihility. Alright.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond.
I didn't do that in the right order, but that's fine. I needed to do the cup thing first. But oh well. It's not going to throw things off much. Sensory Pursuit, you say? Well, let's get rid of that debuff.
Honored to meet me.
Numby will attack whoever he pleases.
Easy, Numby.
I got tons of skill points. Let's use them. Oh. Well, that's annoying.
Tough luck running into me.
I wanted to do...
Here.
The market is unpredictable.
wanted to do her ult so that I could have Numby ready to do dumb stuff again.
Watch this awesome.
Also, that thunk is basically the game going, you should not attack this character, or enemy, or whatever.
What are you looking at?
Get some sensory pursuit so I can hurt you more.
Time for an overhaul.
I don't know that I need the space laser. I don't think I do.
My turn.
Come on. Oh.
You won't get away.
Numby was like, you gotta die. Alright, special shield, yes. Let's do that, because that'll help March do stuff. Triggers dots. Enemy receives dot. Afflicted with dot gets suspicion. I'll just do that one.
The market is unpredictable.
And because I got to this fight, there we go. Now this is going to hurt them decently because they all have at least a couple sensory pursuit.
Try hard some. Watch this awesome move. Do you know who I am?
Three sensory pursuit for this guy.
Yours.
So he takes extra damage based on that. I don't remember how much, but he takes extra damage. And that's all that matters to me.
Here.
And the shields that everyone has can be built upon. Okay, you can shoot her. It's not like it's gonna help. Power up Numby! Oh look, more sensory pursuit.
Tough luck running into me.
Okay, now he's at 4 of them. Let's shield the one that is the lowest level. That somehow does not have the lowest HP.
Something for you.
That's because the gear that she's got is pretty decent for HP and such.
My turn.
Well, let's throw a shield over here too.
Here.
Why not? Shields for everybody.
Mission begin. Honored to meet me.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button.
Watch this awesome move.
There we go. He's frozen again.
Tough luck running into me.
Isn't it nice that my enemy gets frozen so easily? And now my party has like huge shields, even though they didn't need them. Defeat an enemy. Yeah, that one's alright. Yeah, I didn't get what I wanted. Alright. Yeah, let's do this one. Because dot damage isn't going to trigger super often. Let's do that. Oh, got an extra bonus one. Repair up to 2. I don't think I had any that needed repaired. Oh good. Big Lotto got destroyed. That was the one that needed repaired, and doing so just pretty much left me where I was before I shot that bunch of stuff. Cool. Well, whatever. Let's get another Cosmic Fragment. Or, not Cosmic Fragment, those are the things I use for spending money. Cosmic Fragment are money! Yay! Shut up, IPC employees.
Easy, Numby.
Blop. That one's down. I should have taken the thing, but oh well. I was going for the chance of getting something else that I wanted. No. Yes, that one. Currents or transaction. Let's do transaction. I might be able to trade some garbage for something nicer. Let's see what we got. Lose HP to get... Let's get a 3-star blessing. I don't want those. I want that one. Yeah. Ooh. Yay, everyone's nearly dead. Perfect. Well,
Upgrade configured.
sure, I guess. I'll grab a healer. I don't need the healer, but I grabbed him anyway. I want to power up this one because increasing follow-up attack damage by 55% and ultimates being follow-ups means huge damage boosts. Let's see. Do I have 9? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Let's buff that one. I don't care about that. Deals damage. Yeah. Yeah. Extra damage to extra enemies being hit. Health gets healed better because I'm at half now.
Hey you, time to check your books.
Fire circle and ice. So after I beat this guy is where I'm going to need the other stuff. Start with that and this and then everything else. Yeah, 5 stacks of sensory pursuit. He is about to take some pretty good damage.
Watch this awesome move.
Well, that wasn't much.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I know accepts.
There we go. Yeah. I didn't get quite as many elation things as I did last time, which is a little sad, but that's okay. Phase 1 complete. Phase 2 begin.
Sword, heed me.
My turn.
Alright, I'm gonna shield herself to pull enemies towards her. Oh boy, sensory pursuit again. It's 5 on him, so that's good.
Easy, Numby.
Yeah, nothing's weak to fire, but that's okay. She gets... So,
It was unpredictable.
because of a blessing I got, all my characters, whenever they do follow-up attacks, they get health back. Like, they get heals whenever follow-up attacks happen. Whenever I do any sort of attack with Topaz and Numby, it's a follow-up. Every single bit of it is a follow-up for her. So, that button, okay. So whenever Topaz and Numby do any sort of action except
Opponent, come get me.
the ult, which with something else, the ult is also a follow-up. It doesn't attack though, so
Overhaul.
no damage dealt, no health gained. But anyway, just about anything Topaz and Numby do gets them health. So even if they take damage, if they're not dead, they can heal back up pretty easy.
You're all in.
Honored to meet you.
Himiko is not in good shape, and Herta also doesn't have an easy way to get health back, but Herta is more likely to do her spin right there and get some health back than Himiko is in certain fights like this one, because like that's weak to wind, that's weak to lightning, that one's weak to wind, that means that one's weak to imaginary, but I can't weakness break any of those, which means Himiko is not going to trigger at all. So instead of her being able to heal herself, she's kinda just a normal attacker in this one. And that's it. That's all she does, is just attack.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and unknown accepts.
And that's part of the reason why I'd like to swap her with Clara, because Clara counterattacks everything. Like, it would make it a lot smoother.
Without me.
Okay, so now I actually need to use one fuel to get these two. And I believe that puts me at nothing remaining. So I'll probably do at least one more simulated universe run tomorrow at some point. Consumables are usable? Oh, that's new. That's been added. Holy crap. Okay. Alright. That's weird, but okay. So now we got 2 more emulsifiers, which will help a little bit for tomorrow. Because I will be hitting difficulty 3. But that's going to be my solo stuff. For now, I am so out of energy up here. Yeah, I've got 12 left. Yeah. Oh, come on. Alright, let's just synthesize something. One of these. But see, since I can use consumables, I might be able to use those to raise my people and not spend stuff to do it myself. Okay, well that gets that done. So now I can knock off that and that. Somehow my PS5 version, I'm already at like right there. 17. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's another achievement I can get real quick. Did I make one of these consumables yet? I need to turn in a song. That's not consumables. No, I haven't made it yet. Okay, then I need to make it and use it. It is the vomit-inducing agent. And I will just use that because I got the most of those. Oh wow, yeah, that might be the first thing I've ever made using any of the trash. I've been collecting the trash. As you can see, I've got 47 more left. Okay, that's what that is. Oh, I've done it a fair number of times. I just haven't done it enough for that. Okay. Yeah. Now to get insatiable. Where's my vomit-inducing agent? Okay, so this immediately causes a target ally to lose 99% of their max HP. That one's fun. Alright, so let me... Well, I'll be going somewhere to get that in a moment. I know I need to... Actually, do I have... Alright, I've done the new world. That one will probably go away in a minute. I've finished getting all that stuff for this. How much do I have? Oh boy. I haven't done any pulls since last week, so let's see if I get lucky. I looked at some stuff earlier, and I think I have about 45 pulls before the 50-50. I don't think I'm going to be able to get 45 pulls in the next 15 days, but I might. Yep, not this pull. So doing the event should get me enough currency to do another pull, I hope. Let's see. Okay, got another Arlen, that's not bad. I haven't finished him off yet. Dance, dance, dance. I think I've got one of those at like 4, maybe. I might have it at 5 already. I'll have to look. Getting Dance, Dance, Dance is not great though, because that means that could have been a 4-star character. But oh well. Let's give Arlen a buff. Ignore that last one. We don't need him. Yeah.
Found a home to protect.
Yeah, one more and Arlen will be finished. That'll be actually kind of nice to have, really. But yeah, I'm thinking I will try to get everyone to 50 once I finish Topaz and Numby. Like, get them all to level 50 and get all their traces done. And then check light cones and see how they are. But that's just this section here. These, what, 11 characters? Granted, I've already got Celia up to 60. I'll just, you know, do her stuff after. I'll probably work on hers once I get everybody going up to 60. But I've got most everyone at 40. You know, it'll help later. I also think, yeah, right there, once I ascend them to 60, I'll be able to get more
Says,
of those ascension rewards.
do you want to leave?
So that's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, it's 10. Yeah, there's 10 of them. So getting all of them to 60 will give me another 10 pull on this. I'm pretty close to being able to do a 10 pull already. I also kind of looked at my records on this one, and I have only pulled one 5-star character. I am 29 pulls away from picking my character, and I have only pulled a single 5-star character from this thing, and it's her. Which isn't bad. I've gotten 3 of her card and 2 of his. And then 1 of her. And that's all I've gotten from that. It's just, ugh. Okay. Now for the event. Do you have time right now? Can we meet up in Fixtral Garden? Fixtral Garden again? Didn't you cause a lot of trouble last time? Terribly sorry for the trouble I caused. But I really need your help. Anya invited us for a meeting. Why don't you come to Fixtral Garden so we can talk in person? Texting is too much of a hassle. Alright. And now Herta gets healed. And this thing has a small chunk missing because of healing Herta. Oh, right. Actually, before I do that, I want to bring that up, but okay, I've got 1 Warp Trotter and 3 treasures left, and I think I know where 2 of the treasures and 1 Warp Trotter are. So I'm gonna go get those, and then I will not know where that last treasure is. So let me swap to Pela so I can shoot stuff. Let's go get that Warp Trotter. That's my first target. I also want to just get all these random bits and pieces. Oh. Never-ending childhood is buried here is the offhang. Not all live happily ever after. Okay. So, several popular storybooks and lunchboxes. Yeah, okay. Possibly a dead child.
Do you know who I am?
It's Ghosties! Ghosty goes!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I shall whack them all. Let's see. Let's pop one of these.
secure. Network
Yeah, that should help.
for good old counterattack. Enemy targets detected.
Alright. Yeah, 3 defense down's great.
Ready for
Now I just need to apply some burn, and Hook will be able to do some stupid damage to it. That said, I don't think I need to.
The combat report will be ready soon.
Okay, so the other 2, I need to go. So last week I went through a whole thing with mirrors, and I need to go back into that to go find some of the other treasures. So go in here, there's nothing here. I want to say it's supposed to be the middle mirror. That brings me back over here. Okay, so it's not the middle, maybe it's the left.
I'm not only hating that doesn't get it.
Yeah, there's one. Okay, then after the left is the middle.
I'm trying a dumpling while you're taste testing vinegar.
And then I come over here and get that one.
Inventory complete.
And now I'm back. Okay, so I got those 2. Leaving one more treasure, and I don't know where it's supposed to be. If I ran around with Topaz and Numby, I could potentially find it without too much hassle. I just gotta make a big old loop around the entire place. That said, I might get lucky and find it just kinda running around for story related things. So that's what I'm going to try to do. If I don't find it, I'll run around later.
Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Hey, I'm a reliable squad number 2.
Sure, when you're not passed out in fear.
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
What's this all about?
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident.
That is a long official name.
That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixedrel Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills.
Okay. By decree of the
That's
Ten
right.
Lords.
This expedition was commissioned by the Ten Lords themselves. I am unsure as to why they attached so much importance to this endeavor, but I have a theory.
Using our special skills, you say?
Papa is a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and I'm a Cloud Knight. We must answer the call to the best of our abilities. And this one here is an Outworlder who's done great things for the sake of the Xianzhou.
I'm this one here.
But why did little Wei have to get dragged into this? This mission is too dangerous for a civilian.
Ugh, I get it. You don't think I have any special skills, so I'll just get in the way?
Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gui has her own strengths too. As a famous street performer and live streamer, she has precisely the skills we need to acquire intel for our mission.
I'll have more
Miss
questions.
Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission.
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk!
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
It depends.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad, so please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
That's right. You won't let us down.
that was fast. But after Hanya gave the description, she went back to doing whatever she was doing. I'm pretty sure that's what that said.
Captain Huohua, should we start the ghost hunt now? Captain? You can just call me Huohua.
Understood, Captain.
I'm really surprised that Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad. After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign, but for some reason... Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties. As for our mission, Cirrus was locked up in Fictional Garden, but there are a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts. And wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena.
Cirrus was the eyeball thing that I fought, Wednesday last week after doing Final Fantasy stuff.
Little Guay, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
Paranormal Lovers website, Ghostly Grove. Create a new account to gather experiences. Account's personal account. Is that okay? Ten Lords Commission has to stay hidden, but she doesn't have to. Good. Okay. As the number of fans increases, we can get more assignments to investigate paranormal activities. There aren't any help requests yet. Check back in a bit. Close the page.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
What if the leads end up being fake?
We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake, but other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
Yeah.
So we still have to go out and fact check the leads? Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well. Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Guay's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there.
Does sound kind of effective.
Supposed to be operating in secret? Well, another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim? I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand. We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles.
You mean clickbait?
Like, Little Guay investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. Gets owned. You know? We'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something? It does kind of sound like a good idea.
Thanks, bestie. I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this? We take a look at the leads we have so far and pick one to try out as a test run. Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
What we got? Let's see. Didn't take long to get one posted. They have, yeah, so the help requests usually have clues. Then they got a description that I'm not gonna read. And get fans and gratuity, yeah. Accept. Sure, I guess. Because it's telling me I have to.
Disappeared? That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time.
That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air.
Maybe they're seeing things.
Judging from the comments,
Abracamagic.
there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
It looks like the work of a heliobus. The heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses.
Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order. If we can better understand what a heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, it'll be easier for us to help the victim. Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about heliobi. I think I have an idea. We have another source of intel we could use.
That we do. Cirrus. Why would Cirrus help us?
I heard from Miss Hanya that Cirrus is caught in a stalemate. The evil binding matrix has trapped them. Will they really cooperate with us?
The thought of seeing Cirrus sends shivers down my spine. But, I bet Cirrus would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
So, Tail is, her tail that is currently missing. It was a heliobi that got basically trapped in her tail due to, well, I think the Tin Lords Commission helping and intervening and stuff. Cirrus is, as I said earlier, a giant eyeball thing that I fought like Wednesday last week at the beginning of this story thing.
This tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer. I wonder if these ones will prove to be more entertaining.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions. I hope you'll be cooperative.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Victual Garden the moment she encountered the heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
Hey, where's my sword? You just wait.
I'll get to you.
Okay. I just wish I could teach them a lesson.
Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out, right? What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes a long time ago. I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch, while the other heliobi are roaming around the Wafu enjoying themselves. Ooh, must be quite frustrating. You want me to assist you and betray my own kind?
Yes. Cirrus stays silent, sizing everyone up through the eyes of Spiritfarer they possess. Finally, they decide to talk.
I can do that. Under one condition. I wish to arrange a challenge. One akin to the struggle between the great Heliobus Ignamar and the general of the Lafu. As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated. The general?
Yes,
What?
the general.
Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with the Heliobus.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate. Huh? Wait, Wawa, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal! I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Alright, so off we go. Time to go get the general. Because we know who they are. From prior story related things.
What is your
Just
purpose?
run over here and go into this building because it's pointing us to the right direction, but this is also where, you know, Jing Yun is, who is the current general.
Oh, what do we have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street performer. Quite the group.
Wow, the general recognizes me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
My retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the Law Fu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
Oh, I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword swallowing performance on the spur of the moment, but forgot to return the sword to him when I left the stage.
So, what wind has brought you to the Seat of Divine Foresight?
Gui is silly. Yeah.
General, we know you have important matters to attend to, and the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the Heliobi. But if we allow those creatures to roam freely, I'm afraid.
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in.
Well, it wasn't your fight to begin with.
Precisely. In principle, the instigator should bear the burden. Still. General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with a general of the Law Fu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals. If you're unsure...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. And it's true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as General of the Law Fu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay.
Oh boy. Alright, back to Sirius. Teleports make this so much faster. I'm glad I don't have to run around to each of these places. Hey wait, how'd you beat us here?
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus, is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Law Fu? I have come to grant you an audience.
He's the present day general!
Yuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight.
This is the current general of the Lafu?
Yes.
Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where
Yes.
is General Tang Xiao? Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him? I suppose it's already too late for the Xianzhou to rid themselves of this clown. Very well then, General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fictional Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
What? You refuse? You won't fight me?
Fight me!
He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in this doing combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that. You are not a worthy opponent.
What? Unworthy?
Yes.
Tang Xiao, as general of the Luofu, was commander-in-chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignomar commanded the Heliobai. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I am the general of the Luofu, but you are no Ignomar, merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then will I grant you the fight you seek.
Your army?
That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here. Then, you will have proved yourself a worthy opponent.
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right?
Yeah, we got this.
That's right. For us, any problem that can be solved by force isn't a problem at all.
So I only need to beat your pawns here.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry they might pose a problem for you. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks. Can you accept these terms?
No. Wait. Maybe.
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces.
Okay. Except we don't use the board at all. We just stand in it.
Humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter then, I have my pawns to play. Heed my command. Receive my power. Now you will experience the might of the Heliobi.
In this battle, we get Power of Exorcism Mix. Okay. Current one is depleting enemies' toughness and dealing damage. Come up with a way to get it ready, give it a try. Done! And now everyone's on fire. Every few turns, Fiend Fire will appear in action order. When a turn ends, it'll cause Fiend Fire to shift towards the top. Okay, I forgot how she works. Physical damage and applies burden. for every 2 basic attack skills or ultimates allies use on an enemy with burden, we get a skill point. Okay. Then I'll give it to one that should survive for a minute.
Recount.
So 2 hits. When green Fiendfire reaches top of action order, it'll take effect on allies. When it takes effect, it can replenish the exorcism mix. When it appears next to an enemy, it'll be a red flame. Enemy's about to obtain it. It'll greatly enhance enemy. Let's give this one to the guy. So he got buffed and hit really hard. Regenerate stamina, please take care. Okay.
Forget your wallet?
Yeah, burn. About to get it again. Now it's time to use ultimate to help team get it instead. Yeah, so that using an ultimate moves them all up 1 space. After using ultimate, it shifts towards top. And now it is already charged, so it can use it. So let's do some fire and explode with the special effect. Okay, I got 1. That's just normal attack.
Let me through. Turn out your pockets.
Well then,
See what I can do?
that one's hanging on more than I thought it would. Ah, time to summon the power. Oh man, never mind. Oh hey, now I can do it. Summon the power of a giant cock. As in rooster, of course.
Recount.
Explosions. Yeah.
It's time.
And I got one anyway. Alright, so let's just pile some damage. Okay, that one. Oh, okay, I need to steal that flame. What does this do? Let's see. Oh, increases allies' speed and attack. Sure, the DPS of the team. Why not?
Wanna see what I can do?
Let's see. Let's add more to that one. So this character here is not out yet. They're going to be in the next banner stuff. They're a 4-star, in fact. I will probably not pull for them because I don't want anything else on that banner as far as I know. So I'm not too worried about it. But I do like the mechanic that she's got of helping restore skill points even when you're using skills. I don't have GUI either.
Serious.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands. But you must defeat them.
What are we waiting for? Not so fast. Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised. Pesky devil of a girl. Alright. What's your question? Look, is this something a Heliobus could have done?
Showed a post about Bailu's disappearance.
Countless Heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. It could have been vengeance, curiosity, or simply hunger. So how would I know which one abducted your dragon lady? do have my suspicions. For example, Luxie.
Sirius talks slow. What kind of heliobus is Luxie?
Loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering in mortal affairs. Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom. Among all the fragments of Ignomar, the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie. We were sealed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them. I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host. If a Heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child, they may adopt a childlike spirit.
Wander the world with them. It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target. She's always running off to play in Arm Alley.
This intel should be a big help. Hey! We're not done here! You still owe me a fight!
You wouldn't win anyway.
You bunch of meatbags! One minor victory and you think you're something special? Come on, show me what you've got!
The clues are all pointing in the same direction. It would be wise to strike while the iron is hot.
Thank you for your help, General. Let's get going.
Yeah, we're ignoring you, Sirius. What did I get? Pass through the bronze mirror. Oh yeah, I got that earlier. Okay. Actually, does that give me enough for another? I'll just check that later. Right. We're going over to Aurum Alley to check out the area to see if we can find out information on when and where Bailu disappeared. But also, have I checked this one already? Yeah, okay.
Oh, I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back in the old stomping ground. Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews. Did I hear something from the Peanut Gallery? Look! Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identity secret when we interview them. And don't mention anything about the Heliobi. People might start panicking.
Don't worry, Judge Wawa. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight.
So, talk about the Heliobi a bunch and have everyone panic. Perfect.
Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushong. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for the Dragon Lady who suddenly disappeared?
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you file a report or something?
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on.
Oh, I hit the button.
So, actually, we're affiliated with the 10th... The 10th Squad! Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise. We patrol the streets and respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents. It's grunt work, essentially.
Ugh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Oh boy, grunt work.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. He's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention him before.
Yeah, we're best buds.
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw 2 of her. It really is a mystery.
Double vision?
I'm not even 500 years old yet. My eyes are as sharp as they come.
Maybe you're overworked. Alchemy Commission healers are saving people 24/7. I'd start seeing things too if I were that busy. As the face of medicinal mastery on the Xianzhou, you two need to be living healthier lifestyles.
Huh. You really get what we're up against. After this is behind us, I say we take a holiday and get rested up.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by. Must be the wind.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady Bailu must have seen you and gone off to hide. But with her old friend here, maybe she'll be willing to come back out.
Fantastic. Well, we'll leave you to it.
Sounds like firecrackers off to the left. Weird. Yes, yes.
Lady Bailu! Lady Bailu, where are you? Lady Bailu, come out and play with us!
Why are there 2 of her? They're asking us to play with them. Silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you back. Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch Us.
Ah, yes, of course. The best game.
Run!
Pretty sure another name for the game is Runaway.
Twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave. Sorry, but seriously, I knew it was a Heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
It's okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the Ten Lords Commission for many years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks.
How we catch them now?
They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look around.
Okay, I'm gonna go towards this little orange marker.
I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from?
I have my suspicions.
No, I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies.
There's a little marker here that kind of
It seems to be
makes me
coming
think it
from
might be
this
here.
room. I'll open the door and take a look. Everyone, stay on high alert. Huh? It won't open.
Try to kick the door down. Oh, it didn't budge, and my feet hurt. No.
Strange. Is this also the work of the Heliobus? They must know that we're following. And now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this. This is the Harmonic Chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the Heliobi after the Fictional Garden incident. Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the Heliobus. As for how it works, I'm afraid that would take the rest of the day to explain.
It's magic, got it.
In other words, we'll be able to enter the Heliobus's illusion?
Exactly. But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch Luxie.
You're the powerhouse of this team. We'll leave the door to you.
Doors are my specialty.
Please be careful.
Alright, door.
When you're ready, ring the chime. We'll all charge in together.
Alright. Here we come, door. We're taking you out. Huh. Do I want to work with this team or do I want to swap it up and use like this one? I'm gonna use this one. I like that team.
I never thought this would be behind the door.
Remember, it's just a heliobus illusion.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Ah, don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away.
Oh, but why not?
Luxie, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back now? Ah, Lulu, didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us? And never let them take us home? Why? Why did you change your mind? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't. That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Berry pheasant skewers, star taro bubble tea, you name it. We have it right here.
Abraca food.
Okay, take some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too. Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks. Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! We're free from the grown-ups! We can play all day, every day!
Wait, stop!
Oh no, they're getting away. Okay.
I just want to play a little longer! What's so bad about that? Why do I have to lift the weight grown-ups do?
I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you and tackle you to the ground.
Study now
And then sit on top of you and put handcuffs on you and then send you back to the Alchemy Commission. Or
Never have time for
the Fixed Garden stuff, depending on which one I catch.
Can't you just let me have some fun?
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it.
Yeah. Back into the circle I go. Yeah, as long as she didn't go that way. Haha! Hey, wait a minute. No.
By the Arbiter, they sure know how to run.
That's the power of a heliobus.
That's the power of...
Before you pass out, let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this. We need to use our heads.
No.
Sushung's gonna use her head? Now we're really done for.
I barely broke a sweat.
Ben, good for you. But you should probably catch your breath first. They could hear you panting from a mile away. Wait, I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us. Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
Yes.
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce. And if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called a sky mink. Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them.
Did you get to meet? How does the story end?
Around, children. Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard. When a sky mink goes out to feed, it lets the lizard protect its young. So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the nest and protect its young, which of course led the sky mink right to us.
Sounds both of those things actually. Smart and kind of cruel. Yeah, smart,
I'd
sure.
hesitate to call it that. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom. Many people lost their lives trying to catch a tiny morsel of meat for dinner.
Nice story, but what's it got to do with chasing Lady Bailu?
Ugh, isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come running to us. I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunambra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi. Come to think of it, I think that's the thing I smashed. I wonder if they fixed it.
Actually, I have one with me, but it's only effective when the heliobus is close by.
Yes.
Nice. In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back over here.
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do Heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims?
Who knows? Cirrus said that Luxie is kind of childlike. It's worth a try.
Okay, so I just need a runner back to this. And I can't open a map, and that door over there is already closed. That's why it's got the red line. So...
Why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them?
Okay, if she's running that way,
Weren't grown-ups kids once too?
let's make sure she can't come through here.
Spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy. Exactly. Why do they always talk about things I don't understand?
Okay, so if she's running up this way,
Wanna have fun?
I gotta make sure she can't come back through here. So let's lock. That's the wrong door. Yeah, that's not right. So if I, well, sure, I'll close this door. Oh wait, I need to close it from the other side. Ha, that's what I'm doing wrong. No, no, stop. Ah. Ah. I'm just gonna open and close this door a lot. Don't worry about it. There we go. Okay. So run at her this way. And she can technically run this direction now. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember where I need to take her. I need to look at this real quick. Okay, so I need to have her... There we go. I'll close this door. And then I chase her over here. Because now she can't go back. At least sort of. There we go. Solve the puzzle.
Let me go! I don't want to be locked in here! Lady Bailu, please calm down. You're not yourself right now. You're being influenced by a heliobus. You're lying! I never had playmates. Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away! Huh? Grown-ups are so mean! As soon as they see children having fun, they want to ruin it.
Hit those kids in the kneecaps. I have a big meanie head, haha.
Sure enough, they walked right into our trap.
considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle our differences through violence. Yes, violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off.
I'm good at the violence. Hooray! Let's do this. Okay, this, yeah, just a description about how the Fiendfire stuff works. Okay. So this one, yeah, the same one as what was shown before. Hey look, I have Milo on my team. She's helping me fight.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Geek. I'm gonna apply fire to this one. I don't have the ground circle. Now I do. Yes!
Creation.
It took a little while, but combat finally has begun. Remember, follow hook if you wanna. Yeah, that debuff is kind of a pain in the butt. Kapow!
We came together.
Yeah, just normal attack is enough. Good.
Let's begin.
Yes, yes, high damage. High enough damage. Kiak. Well, that was a lot of slices, but that's not like it's gonna do much. Kapow! Mission complete. Easy enough.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. The grown-ups won. I can't play with you anymore. Luxie, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their promises, but we can't. There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever. But we still had lots of fun. Let's play again next time.
There won't be a next time. Hua, you know what to do.
Luxie, how long before the next time we can play together? We both have many years ahead of us, so in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave with these grown-ups.
Hooray! We took Bailu's friend!
All right. Lady Bailu, it's getting late. You need to go home now.
As the Helios bus disappears, Bailu's eyes regain their clarity. She has retook control of herself. She's retaken control, I think is probably correct. Anyway.
Everything's so fuzzy. Did I do something bad?
No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long. I shouldn't have done that.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you. I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you can and can't do. They're the ones to blame.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but now you made me forget
Pop.
what I wanted to say.
Good.
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days and running about barefoot. My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Then one day, I decided to rebel. I ran away to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the Xianzhou. Whether it's a dragon lady like you, or an ordinary person like me, I feel like many people's lives follow a similar trajectory. One day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation and move on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good, rather than apologize for the bad.
All right. I don't want everyone to feel too sorry for me. Hey, did you ever think about joining the Alchemy Commission as a psychotherapist?
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky. Maybe we can chat somewhere else.
Yeah, stuff to help me power up a character.
Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as the other Heliobi we've seen.
They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again on the job, I'm filing for workers' comp.
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope the others will be just as easy to subdue.
I had fun.
I should go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard to find me.
Wait!
Huh? What is it?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers. It'll help us get more intel.
Yes, yes.
Oh, I get it. You can't just tell the public that the Dragon Lady was possessed by a Heliobus, right? So, you won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
Well, you're kind of obvious as to who you are,
This
but
incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more exaggerated, the better. And then announce that it was solved by our ghost hunting squad. Then we add on a few photos and videos. It'll be sure to get lots of views.
yes.
That's great and all, but I'm not good at making stuff up on the spot.
I heard that you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. You must be an expert wordsmith.
Aren't you the one in charge of the social media engagement?
It's all a team effort. Come on, help me think of something. Sounds good. Let's have a think about it.
Yep, picture. Yeah. Oh, when did you take it? Don't worry about it too much. Yeah, exactly. I need to remember to take more pictures. More pics equals more fans. Next is creative liberty. And then plain and simple retelling of a supernatural experience won't get fans. Got add some pizzazz. Or, you know, clickbait of some sort. Tin Lord's Commission also hopes to reduce panic caused by Heliobi, so adding in some embellishment would be good. After selecting the styles, we also receive different... I missed what that was going to say. Which... Publish... Cosmic Horror that can duplicate itself! And I can't change it. Oh, wait, yeah, I can. Okay. You can change if you'll... Yeah. Emergence of space-time parallelism. Who is the body double for Lady Bailu? You know what? Let's go with that one. The body double.
I say that's a good title. What does everyone think? Alrighty then, it's decided. You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough day.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
Case closed. I never knew catching Heliobi would require so much work.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a Heliobus, we should return to Fictional Garden and lock them inside the evil binding matrix's suppression towers.
So, I know I mentioned this at the start of the stream. This event's kind of long. Um, that was the first part. Actually, so technically the first part is what I did last week. All of this is part of the event. There's 7 for these to get all that done. There's see, I've just about got this part done, so that will get that one. And then I have 7 more. Well, I've got like 3 big ones and then a bunch of small ones. And then I have combat stuff. And then I have other special things here in Fictional Garden once I've completed certain other things. And then there's this part which gets kind of buffed up as I go through other parts. So at this point, I'm about to finish one part out of like 30. Expel evil and capture stray spirits. With the support of the Tin Lords commissioned Spiritfarers, you seal the Helobi within the Lunumbra Gourd.
It's over. Now I can finally get some rest. But there are still lots of Heliobi roaming around out there. Oh, we can't rest for too long.
Let's let tomorrow worry about tomorrow.
I couldn't agree more. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another Heliobus.
Let's continue in a group chat. Here, coming. Hello, everyone. I want to quit this chat. You've only just joined us and want to leave already? Fine, let me help you with that. You've been removed. Let me back in. Re-invited. Haha. Alright, enough of messing around. Let's get down to business. I'll let you, it won't keep you any longer since we're all tired. Just have one thing to say. Our post today is blowing up. It's got tons of comments and reposts and has become one of the hottest posts today. Ooh, well done. Woo. Woo. Yeah, everyone go take a look. Hooray! 12121. Lots of new fans. Fair amount of new gratuity. Good. Oh look! It looks like we've got another smaller one that has come up. Nothing to report today. It's quiet and no one's really chatty in here, so different from other general chat groups. Maybe everyone's busy. Busy is great. Crying face. Requires presence and care. What happened? They want to chat. Just trying to get someone to chat with them. I see. They'll bite. They're just bored, so they're fishing for chats. Don't bite. Okay, I won't bite. No way. No way, no way, no way. Zizang, what shall we do? If I knew that earlier, I would have stopped her. She made me do it. I could foil her plans. Are you upset? You probably are. No. Ghost Hunting Squad group is never meant to be serious chat. Work chat only. Chat away if you want. Yay, yay, yay. Yar. Alright. That was a nice little silly detour. Alright. Ghost Hunting Squad meeting point. By order of Tin Lords Commission, we're free to capture the Helibi here. Open the Ghostly Grove. Open a Ghostly Grove and check what people have been posting about. Keep investigating, that way you can make a name for yourself, not to mention receive more investigations. Let's pique my interest, let's check it out. Cool. I'm just gonna like everything. For no reason. Let's see. Whoops. Ghost Hunting Squad. That's gonna be double the joy for me. But seriously though, I think body double and the real deal looking too alike isn't super great. It really takes the uniqueness, or it takes away uniqueness of things. What do you think? Vibes are more important. If they share a similar vibe, no one can truly look like the original after all. Okay. Assignment. Weirdo in the Exalting Sanctum who wants to play chess. Alright, let's investigate. Loser chess game loses their soul. Some kind of duel of darkness. Thought you were going to say something. What do you make of this situation? You know, duel of darkness, you say. Like, being banished to the Shadow Realm or something? Anyway. Very mysterious. Very mysterious, very mysterious. It's very mysterious! I mean, looks like the work of a Heliobus. Or a street performance. I thought Heliobus were supposed to hide and scare people out from the shadows. What would one be doing causing chaos on the streets? They're stubborn creatures, can't use human logic to judge their intentions. Well, if it is one, let's go check it out. Okay, if I run into trouble, contact somebody. They're gonna go check on another lead. Let's split up and get to the tasks. Alright. You wanna face me in chess? Bring it. I will confuse everyone, including myself. Oh, what am I doing here? You here to play chess too? I think you're here for the same reason you are, to subdue the Heliobus. General received an official letter from the Ten Lords Commission and left the seat of Divine Foresight in a hurry. I read the list of arch enemies before and figured that this Heliobus might be a good opponent to sharpen my sword skills, so here I am. They're very weak. They're no match for you. We all have strengths and weaknesses. General taught me to hone my skills and not be picky about who I take as a teacher. Playing chess or not, figured you had the brains to beat me. Turns out you don't even have the guts to challenge me. Let me introduce you to this Heliobus. She calls herself the Chess Ghost. The ones in the back seem to be people who lost. Yeah, this is a rabble, whatever. I can't even tell who's talking. Doesn't matter. Enough talking. You'll show me some basic respect. Will you play chess or not? This is chess? What kind of chess is this? Uneducated swine. This is called the Pathfinder. It's a puzzle game that originates from the Lofu Divination Commission. Responding to Pathfinder questions is a type of chess match that will exhaust your mental strength. Can you answer my riddles? Wait, are we playing chess or doing riddles now? It's actually answering riddles. My mistake. Does this make me the riddle ghost? Ain't it all the same? What's the difference? They're all games of intelligence and battles of wit. Well, yeah, let's play. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever you say. I came to bring a Heliobus to justice, not to play silly games. If you lose and end up like those she's defeated, I'll use my sword to rescue you. You barbarian! This is a battle of wits. You think if using a sword is fair? Bring it on. Okay. So this puzzle's fairly easy. Pokemon has taught me how to solve these. Enter directions you want to go, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I've got 4 moves to get out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy. Easy. Give me something more difficult. I used all my talents to create these riddles and you saw through them easily. Damnation. You used all your intelligence just for that? Shut it, shut your mouth! Damnation, I will make you pay! I thought that was lost to you. Turns out the Chess Ghost is just a sore loser. May not have beaten him, but that does that give him reason to mock my abilities and call me an amateur? These 3 are the definition of minds over manners. Alright. Wait, are you gonna fight me again? So after all that, it still ends in a fight. Well, time to beat him up! About to get Fiendfire, now's the time to use Ultimate. Except I don't have Ultimate ready. Oh, okay. I do now.
Lamps ablaze. Lamps! Forward!
The power of fire! Is this the same one I've been using? Yeah. Kaboom! Well, that fight's done. Easy enough. Simple fights, simple puzzles. Bring me more difficult. People you with minds but no manners. What use is solving riddles anyway? You remember this. Into the gorge you go! Also, I saw something on the floor and I want to pick it up. This Heliobus's fighting style is quite unique, but too low level to entertain me. It's just a pawn. True, there must be masters among their ranks. Now I can't leave these victims unattended. I'll escort them to the apothecary. May we meet again. And he helped get them to where they need to go. Alright, so I need to go back to Fictional Garden to dump this one in a tower. It's the one you're looking for. I'm a Spiritfarer, guardian spirit of the Tin Lord's Commission. I've awaited you for a long time. I will assist you in locking the Heliobi in the Evil Binding Matrix Suppression Tower. Is it gonna be this troublesome every time? I'll show up when I'm needed and get out of your hair when I'm not. I shall not waste your time. There is more that I wish to discuss with you in detail, but I can wait until you're finished. I shall take my leave for now. Expel evil, capture stray spirits, with the support of Tin Lord's Commission Spiritfarers. Wow, even with 3 screens, I couldn't catch up with how much text was on that. Alright. Much cuter than the one possessed by Cirrus. Yeah. Imagine that Spiritfarer was quite cute before they were possessed too. So, what was the real deal with the chest ghost? Do you want to post an update? Yeah. No. 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 Okay, breaking news. The real chest ghost they didn't want you to know. Ugh. At first I was supposed that was some kind of evil spirit possessed an ancient chessboard, unwilling to ascend to heaven until it played a perfect chess game with a long-sought masterstroke. Turns out I was just an amateur that didn't even know what chess is. Who'd have thought it? Well, that's that. Gotta get back to work. Oh boy, more fans. New exorcism mix might be obtained when new Heliobi become sealed in the suppression towers, which will greatly aid you in suppressing demons. Now that I'm done conveying Judge Huohuo's message, I shall take my leave. Huohuo. Huohuo! Like, what? Okay, so now... Let's see. I will do the challenge later. But I'm gonna come down here and do this real quick. Consider yourself lucky to have received guidance from a master like me. Now that I'm about to unfold the Pathfinder, you should listen, observe, and think lots. If you don't understand something, just ask me. Do you not recognize me? Busy people have short memories. It shouldn't come as a surprise that I can't seem to recall who you are. Why do you look so familiar? You feckless, insidious little tamed victory through such conniving. You all seem to have used any dastardly tricks to win. However, I must avenge myself. You accept a duel? What you doing? It can't really be called chess. What's it to you? Make a chess move. We'll see how long your mouth stays smart. Silence. Spare me your words and show me your skill. Okay. What, 3 commands? 1, 2, 3, like that?
No match for me.
I agree. Skill's acceptable. Nothing comparable to mine, of course. Got anything harder? Oh, turn cocky from a single bit of praise, have we? not be so easy next time. Rewards! Give me more! Give me all of them. Last one was only a beginner's test. This will be much harder. How much harder? Shut your mouth and face me to find out. Alright. Let's do it. 5 commands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, that's not right. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there we go. Try to go to the right first, and I was like, nope, you need to go up first. No, wait. How did you figure it out so quickly? Is it still kind of easy? Really? Expected no less from someone I deemed as my opponent. You have some skill, I'll give you that. More stellar jades, yes. This round will be quite extraordinary. Are you ready? I'm ready. Are you ready? It's not a game of words. Hurry up and start. Alright. Let's do it. 6. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, nope. Doot, 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 doot. Just go on a loop. Input grab. Full circle. And then, you know, punch or kick, depending on what character you're playing. Something must have gone wrong. Could be the problem be with you? Don't celebrate too soon. I was going soft with you before. Now I'll unleash my true potential. Alright. Yay! Things I get to turn into more relic leveling ability things. Ready for this time's challenge? Yeah. I want to see you figure this one out. Alright. Alright. Ah, yes. After you pass over the plate, it makes it go up. Yeah. So, let's do... No. I'm gonna brain fart. I don't need to go to the left. There. So I'm gonna go up and then to the right and then loop around and then come back to the right and then go straight up. Oh no! Impossible! Absolutely impossible! You must be lucky. So if I go for a pull for characters in a game right now, are you gonna make it up to me if I don't get a 5-star? I won't be able to afford it. I don't believe you'll be this fortunate next time. Alright.
Is that all?
Figured out your ways. Dare you begin another challenge? Here I come, I'm not scared. Yeah, bring on your full power. Let's see if it does anything. Let's see. I got 4 commands, huh? Up, right, left, up.
No match for me.
I'm used to it already. Seriously, I don't even want to say anything tough anymore. You get annoyed that that I need to banter with you every time I finish a line? It's fine. You can talk back anyway. If I lose next time, I will not prattle. Remember this. Okay. Let's have you lose again, then. You know what I'm gonna say? I also know what you're gonna say. Should we start? Yep. Let's see. And just like earlier, loop around and then come back and go back up.
So that's all.
Abracasimple. Go fetch your reward. I will!
The more the better.
Seriously, after facing me so many times, have you ever felt like you've met your match? No. Damn it. Let's continue. I'll provide the puzzles and you'll answer them. Alright. Did I do this one? Whatever. I was just trying to think if there was another way to do it instead of this, which is a pretty easy solution. I know there's one of them where I didn't use both, or all the things. You're my fated nemesis for a reason. Only you can solve puzzles I personally designed. You're awesome! What's up the style this time? Well, I gotta shake up my mood, right? 3, 2, 1. I'm really awesome. I'm really awesome. My friend, I'd like to proudly tell you that I'm really, really, really awesome. Ugh, enough. Next puzzle will be your end. Alright. Can we discuss something? Can you pretend to throw a match so I can keep my dignity before my Heliobi friends? Sure, but where's the reward? You lost. Why should I give you a reward for losing? Then I won't lose. Darn you. Stop gloating. Very few people can solve this one. Alright. If you say so. I feel like there's something that my brain is not wanting to pick up quite yet. I can't go there from there. Go there and... Oh, right. Okay. Got it. I had to look at the parts earlier to figure out the part that I was trying to figure out at the end. I really get it. I really do. What are you talking about? You're pretending to be weak, so I lower my guard. In that case, I will no longer conceal my own potential. Prepare to face the ultimate final challenge. Alright. Never before seen complexity. An exclusive design previously unrevealed. Another bitter defeat's coming, just like always. And enough talk. How about you? Alright. Ah, right. It was this one. So you got 6 that you can use. And there's 4 platforms there. You only need 5 commands and 2 platforms. So I'm just going to push up as the extra. That one doesn't matter. And it's done. Honestly, if I was like, I don't remember where I started on that one. If I started directly south of the thing, you could just go straight up. But, you know, whatever. What's wrong? I've been defeated. I've been completely and utterly defeated. My life, no, my existence as a Heliobus has lost all meaning. You ready for another round? No, never again. Please leave me some basic dignity. Let the chess ghost have some alone time for a bit. You've improved quite a bit. Don't try to butter me up. I must seclude myself and improve. I will not be so merciful next time.
Great. The more the better.
Alright. Yep, completed those. Watch the show. Got that. Okay, good, good. And then I've got twins done. And one of the garden, well, the second of the garden patrol now. That's 2 of those done. So while I've got a moment, let's take a look. Yay! 3 more, which I think puts me at enough for another pull. Yes. I'm gonna do it. Nope, just a normal one again. That puts me, what, about 25 more pulls to guarantee a 5-star? It's getting closer. Okay, More Serval, that's not too bad. I wouldn't mind capping Arlen out. I got one away from him. I'm not sure how close Serval is. Let's find out. Now I actually got to get 10 tickets again. Getting 10 is a little bit rough sometimes. How close is Serval? I've had her since... Oh, hey. Now she's as far as Arlen.
Be my only true companion.
Okay, so both her and Arlen are one away. Thing is, I've had Serval since the game came out because she was a bonus from the beginning. I've got her finished. For whatever reason, I've not pulled extra Herta. The one time or 2 times that she was on the bonus, or the 3 stars, 4 stars. 4 stars on the banner, I haven't gotten them. So all of these are from doing Simulated Universe only. I got Pela finished. Any other... So Natasha's most of the way through. March, another starting character, I've only got 2 for. I got 2 for her, because one of those came from an event where you got to pick her. Asta was probably the first one I finished. He's getting close to finished. I think I can get him from this set. So, they're all pretty close. He's got a ways, and I don't really want to use him. And I've got 3 of his, and I'm not going to level Sampo at all, ever. Alright, let's look at this challenge up here. Oh, what else did I get? Ah, 40 warps. Cool. Okay, so... missions. Yep. So to get subscribers up, I gotta do this first. This is a part that I haven't actually done much of on PS5. In addition to suppressing Helobi, the suppression towers also offer exorcismal chronicle challenges. As the number of Helobi we suppress increases, so does the number of challenges. No time to spare, let's try one. Okay, so every time an enemy takes an action, their stats increase up to 5 times. All stacks are lost when weakness break is inflicted. When enemies obtain a Fiend Fire, they automatically get 4 stacks. So I'm going to use the one that I have that breaks weakness. And going to go with, let's see, weak to fire, wind, imaginary, physical, ice. Alright. Looks like my normal team will do just fine. 2 weak, or 1 weak to fire and 1 weak to ice. Yeah, I forgot. I did that the wrong order. Oh well.
Do you know who I am?
Yes, smash! So those were supposed to be after hers, because hers reduces defense. Yeah, we got 3 of them weak to fire. Let's, or that have burn on them, rather. Yay, 20k. Enjoy the burn. Oh, I can't let them get Fiend Fire more than once. Okay. It can be dispelled.
Oh dear.
I may have to redo this one because I just spammed all my ults and didn't use them. Yeah. Actually, can I restart? Yeah, whatever. I'll just finish it and get what I can get. Yeah, I didn't plan this at all and have oopsed.
We have the upper hand.
Yeah, they're getting buffed pretty hard.
Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to kill.
This is the power of not thinking ahead and just letting everything go and screw me over. Oops. Alright, you got too many buffs. That's gotta go away. I'm gonna take that this time. There we go. I'm gonna do that one again later. I did that one real bad. Oh well, whatever. Like, I get stuff for having so many stars from each tower, so. But I just want to get that out the way for the moment. I will absolutely do more of that later. It may not be on stream, though. At the meeting point, you can quickly view the active suppression towers in operation and proceed to challenge them. It's also where we can check the things we've already gotten, and the subscription rewards can be claimed down there. Alright, to the account. Oh yeah, I forgot I could select that and actually see these things. Yeah, I just never used that going through on the other. Given a lot of gratuity, which can be exchanged for rewards. It's like 20 for every level. Yeah, a lot of perks, blah, 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 blah. So, normally you'll get the item on the left side, some money, not that much money, but some money, and then also Trailblaze experience. But because I've hit level 70, I'm just getting a lot more money, which is very helpful for me. So it's a little bit of items and then a ton of money. Oh, yeah, okay, that's the wallpaper. That's pretty good. And then 1 silver ticket. And 360 gems for pulling. Okay, so let's get this. Let's see. If machines could learn, all we know, the days for us organic life forms are numbered. Don't you think so? I think it'd be convenient. Smart assistant that can help with write scripts, edit vids, and moderate comments. Let's see. Throw on likes on these. More mentions. Respond, I'll wash my hair upside down. Remember to share. Very popular 100k fan should be easy. If there was support from everybody, yes. With everyone's support, it'd be nice and easy. Can I get a digital autograph? Come to meet up for a physical one. Okay, so we've got... Just checking, because there's an achievement for liking enough different ones and also for replying to different things. And alright, what we got? Ghostly ship that seems to appear and disappear, blah blah blah. Phantom Starskiff. I've heard of similar urban legend long ago. Legend says Stargazer Navalia. Phantom Starskiff had gradually and silently approached 2 workers when they were patrolling among the incubators. The skiff was quiet as a messenger visiting from the void beyond. The more courageous worker, I think, instead of worked. Yay, proofreading! Anyway, the more courageous worker boarded the star skiff to take a look, only discovered that there was no one on the skiff. There was only a wailing parrot goblin. After he walked deeper, he found the skiff full of cargo, and even contained food that was still warm. Don't be afraid. You seem to be the one trembling. The only mystery was that the deck was covered in blood, as if there was a rough battle before. The worker examined the route map and found it was originated from the Xinjiao Dayu, I guess, and was heading towards Chongqing. I'm not really sure. Aren't those 2 Xinjiaos? Looks like the star skiff had lost direction and gone off course. Timid worker thought he heard his partner calling and boarded the Phantom Starskiff. Soon after, the Starskiff slowly faded from the Stargazer Navalia. From then on, no one had ever heard or seen the 2 workers again. Now, stories like this. Who relays the story if you don't see the people involved ever again? That's part of why I can't believe those types of stories. It's like, no one ever saw them again. It's like, well then, where'd the story come from? Whoa. Yeah, there we go, right there. Since no one manages to escape, did you make up the story? Don't point it out like this. Since someone has witnessed a ghost ship, it may be a Heliobus is doing. We're gonna investigate it, no? Yeah, can they create one? Not sure, but it's possible. As long as we don't board the Star Skiff, we should be fine. Ghost hunting squad, move out. Transform and move out. Wait, that's not quite right. Okay, that's just the quest. And this one's just going to keep popping up because of constantly having new quests to do. So that little marker is not going to go away until I finish all these quests. Post said they saw a Phantom Star Skiff around here, but since it's a Phantom Star Skiff, I doubt we can spot it easily. How about we split our ways here and regroup once we find clues? Yes! Even though it's taboo in horror movies. I disagree. I disagree too. 2 against 2. You're all overcautious. Fine, let's search together. Let's go up here so I can get a better look. Oh, well this is the right way anyway, because it's right over there. Hey look, there's some enemies. Hi enemies! We need to talk. Starskiff disappeared. I wouldn't have run over as fast if I didn't decide I wanted to fight those things. So this lady here is from the companion story with Yukong, I believe. And Yukong is this one right here. So this is her adopted daughter. Or something like that. It disappeared. Did you see it? Phantom Star Skiff disappeared. Could I ask who you are? I cannot remember how that name is pronounced. I've met before. Skyfaring Commission looking for the Star Skiff too? I acted on my own. Helmmaster wouldn't allow me to track down anything like a Phantom Star Skiff. She doesn't allow others to investigate it either. To her it's some supernatural stuff and it's a waste of time to discuss it. But you saw the post online. That's right, and I thought of coming here to try to find it. In the end, you saw it, and I saw it too, but it disappeared. Thought I could board it and film a video. Now I've missed the opportunity to make a hit post. Board it? Why would you do that? What if something strange happened to you? Are you here to find out more about the skiff? Yes, I heard someone said my mother, Madame Yukong, had boarded the Star Skiff a few days ago. Perhaps I'm being paranoid, but I do find my mother different than her usual self. She often moans and sighs, seeming moody all day, as if she's become another person. Why would someone as unwavering and firm like my mom turn out like this? So I've researched several rumors about the Star Skiff, and here I am to investigate further. Perhaps she's being possessed. What do you mean? Ghosts! Being possessed by a Heliobus? Then what should I do? Stay calm. I'm a judge of the Tin Lords Commission. I'll handle it for you, but before that, what other rumors have you heard? Heard people saying that when she left the Star Skiff, there was a Foxian pilot on the skiff as well. They were wearing the Skyfaring Commission uniform. Who's a rumor monger? They have pretty good eyesight. Uncle Yanming. He said he was receiving some guests at the port that day and incidentally saw it. Madame Yukong is often handling official business at the Palace of Astrum. Yes, Palace of Astrum. If we ring the harmonic chime, that place might be a bit inconvenient, no? Most certainly. The Palace of Astrum is the official location where we receive guests from others in Joe's ships. I understand if you need to exorcise the demons, but please don't make a ruckus there. I'm gonna make a ruckus there. How about we ask Madame Yukong to come out alone? Good idea. Let's go. Off we go.
It's getting late.
Can't follow you to meet her, otherwise she'll know that I went to investigate the Star Skiff. Don't worry, we won't betray you. Don't worry. Promise to handle this case properly. I'll be waiting. In we go! I have a sword! That is called a lance for some reason. It's like a long sword with a really big, like hilt. And it's called a lance in this game for some reason or another. But whatever. See you in Palace Astrum, I suppose you're here for me. I'm gonna ring the harmonic chime immediately. It rings and Yukon turns her head to you, a hint of doubt flashing across her eyes. What are you doing? It's an innovative way of saying hi. Madam Yukong, we saw a phantom star skiff at Stargazer Navalia. Do you have any idea about it? Could you be any less discreet? I got nervous. Sorry, I have no idea about it. I believe it's just an absurd legend. The skiff is real, but it disappeared the moment we got close to it. Perhaps it was an illusion of light or speedy star skiff. Please, why don't you be honest with me? What's the intention behind your visit? The Skyfaring Commission does not register any imaginary star skiff. Someone saw you board it. There are many Foxians who have similar figures as mine. I suppose that person is mistaken. You even talked to people on the star skiff. Your story's pretty convincing. What should we do? Helping! Yes, I'm helping. I'm trying to find ghosts. Well, Heliobi, but they're pretty close to ghosts. They're like ghost adjacent. Her answers are impeccable. Why don't we get on, just be honest. Afraid you've been affected by a Heliobus. They also possess people a lot. As it's inconvenient for us to handle this matter in the Palace of Astrum, we would like to invite you to the Fixtral Garden for a thorough check. You suspect I'm being possessed? Yes. Maybe. Heliobus will be attracted by one's strong emotions and produce hallucinations based on your experiences and memories. As the Helmmaster, I've already been... Well, they're Foxians. They're fox people. But very close. I guess technically they're closer to dog people, but either way, animal people. There's also dragon people. But none in this particular scene. Let's see. I've already been well informed of the circumstances of the current Heliobus disaster. I know its characteristics, and I'll never trust the hallucinations the Heliobi produce. Never mind. Only when we're open-minded and honest can we resolve all our doubts. As the Helmmaster, I should comply with the requirements of a judge of the Tin Lords Commission. However, you'll have to wait until I'm done with work. I'll meet you at Fixtral Garden tonight. Is that okay? Yes! It's been a long time since I've visited Foxham Tomb. Whichever. Tomb. Tome is a book. Tomb is a place with dead people. Let's meet there. By then, all your doubts will be answered. Okay, so I need to go outside and update the daughter. I have so many parts of this event to go. Like, so many. Let's see. There she is. Did she agree? Yes. Her presence makes it hard to speak up. Didn't expect you to have a mom like this. Anyway, everyone, intuition's telling me that she isn't being possessed. Yeah, there's not a reaction from the chime. You serious? But in the past, she would never reveal such a melancholic expression. Sometimes she becomes so distracted that she stares blankly at me without uttering a word. It's like she suddenly turned into a child who needs me to put her to sleep. I don't know what to do either, so I can only embrace her silently in my arms. We had such a huge crisis on the Zinzhou a short while ago, but she didn't show a single sign of weakness back then. Yet she came home one day and started to act this way. I can't think of any other possibilities. Everybody has a soft side, probably. Stronger a person appears to be, the better they are at concealing their soft side. Regardless, Madam Yukong agreed to meet us at Fixtral Garden. We should clear our doubts. Leave it to us. It'll be good if I can take a close-up picture of the Phantom Star skiff. That way, Fans will definitely increase. I know what you're up to. Come on, let's get to the garden. To the garden! It's a ghosty, spooky zone.
Since when did thick storm on?
I already shot those. Okay. Said to meet her at the tomb. Is it tomb? Tomb was right. Is that her shadow? Is it possible she's the one being possessed? We can't ignore it. Let's catch up. This way. Yeah, which way do I go? I follow the ghosts. Oh boy, there's the Phantom Star Skiff. Beacon's not here yet. Who are you? Is that the Star Skiff? Don't you dare disturb us. Yay, I get to beat up ghosts again. Oh, it's this one. Oh, what's this one? Bounce attacks and inflicts bleed to targets. Okay. No buff.
Lands at the ready.
Yay! That was a lot of hits. Okay, the next fire is a little ways down. So as long as I don't use any ults, I'm okay. Yeah, she's stunned. Well, that's not good. Again, no buffs. Let's see if I can pull the attack over there. Yeah! Well, let's build up some stuff, I guess. Never mind. I'll just beat that up and win. The voyage of the Phantom Star Skiff should now have come to an end. Madam Yukong? Yes, I invited all of you to the Foxham tomb so as to clear up any doubts that you have about the Phantom Star Skiff. You're finally here! The illusion looks so much like Miss... I can't remember how her name is pronounced. Anyway, why is she constantly calling your name? Because as far as it is concerned, it recognizes me. It misses me. The Phantom Star Skiff is a manifestation of people's thoughts by the Heliobus. It travels unpredictably on the Xianzhou, following the sorrowful thoughts of those who mourn. When someone with a broken heart comes to the tomb... tomb. God, my brain cannot keep that sorted for some reason. It would come and meet them in the guise of ones who had passed away, as if hearkening to the inner cries of their friend. It'll respond to those unfulfilled promises of reunion. What's so special about this place? There are few places on the Luofu where one can honor the dead, but this place is different. It's a place for Foxians to commemorate the deceased. After the Great War with the denizens of Abundance 30 years ago, many people had come here to commemorate the fallen pilots. Ones who had passed away? It's taken form of fallen comrades in arms. Kai, I think is how that one's said. I've come here countless times over the years to reminisce on my days back then. We told each other everything. We understood each other without needing words as we flew, and we fought passionately side by side. I even entombed the airship fragments from that great war here. I didn't expect that. As time went on, my thoughts for it would take the form of a star skiff and actually fly back to me. You haven't been here for a long time, but your sadness only grows ever greater. I had to come and find you. Thought I'd gotten used to not thinking of you, but when I boarded the star skiff and saw you again, I remembered those bygone days and was reduced to a weak Foxian girl once more, a little kit who could do nothing but cry. I can taste your salty tears. Delicious. You have never stopped crying in your heart. If you need to talk, I'll always be here. Yeah, let's give him some space. I've asked Judge of the Ten Lords Commission to come here so I can bid goodbye to you. The rainbow took pity on me, allowing me to once again meet the person you are in my memories. For that, I'm grateful. But I must not stay stagnant in this moment. I want to move on with my life while holding on my memories. Yeah, our daughter is doing well. Yeah. Basically, the daughter was the friends, and Yukong adopted her while she was very young. Sorry I couldn't fulfill my promise. She'll become a pilot as she chose for herself. She will become a pilot as marvelous as you were. I understand, thank you. Before going to my next destination, I wish to ask you, will you ever touch the sky again? She just kind of stares. 1,000-yard stares. I see. Goodbye. And yeah. Star skiff dissipates. And now I've got the thing. Anyway, she'll explain everything that happened. She has the right to know. We didn't mention anything, but yeah, she figured it out. Miss Judge, the Heliobi have been captured. I believe your mission here is complete. I'd like to have some time alone now. Another one down! Another one in the gourd! And I have a new ability. At least for, you know, these things. A person's thoughts for someone could take the form of a star skiff in return. I see. So Heliobi are even capable of such a thing. Times like this make me recall how Madame Hanya, that's it, said Heliobi are simply starfire essence attracted by emotions. Perhaps the Heliobi never acted based on concepts such as good or evil. Well, I know this spoils the mood. Got a picture. Let's make a post. Yeah, it spoils the mood. Let's do it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Myth, the unobservable ghost ship. I believe Madame Yukong will still return to this place in the future. That's all for today. Alright, that's another quest done. I think I still have like 7 or 8 quests to go before I get through the main story of this event thing. Oh boy, I got a new main quest thing here. I think there's like 5 parts to the main quest.
Let's get started with today's operations.
The Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobus Containment Breach Incident, aka the Ghost Hunting Squad, is ready for action! Yeah!
Yeah.
Huh?
Can I switch to a 4-day week?
I don't think that was included in the job posting. Actually, I don't think there ever was a job posting.
I'm sleepy. Oh, little Gwei, what kind of magical elixir did you take to make you so energetic?
Every time I see our follower count increase, I get so excited I can't even sleep. It works better than any kind of tea or coffee.
Wow, aren't you lucky? As soon as I closed my eyes, I dreamt of endless running and circling and chasing after Lady Bailu. It was even more exhausting than doing it in real life.
Sushang, you slept for an entire day.
Catching ghosts is a night job. It only makes sense to sleep during the day. Yeah, I have an idea. How about we all just pretend that I've been possessed by a sleep ghost? Let me sleep for another 10 hours, and then call it a day's work.
Sound like somebody I know.
Celestial Jade-playing Divination Commission employee, perhaps?
Yes.
Divination Commission? Celestial Jade? Shouldn't they be doing divinations?
Sometimes.
It's this girl. Here, look at this post.
Oh. I'm late as usual for work today, and everyone's acting sus. Hold on. I need to hit all the stuff from completing the previous things. There we go. Saying ghosts are actually superposition of life after death. Science, I guess. Okay, so it looks like the only one up right now is that one. Oh, wait. Yeah. Whatever, I'll like them all. I don't care.
It's this
All right.
girl. Here, look.
Okay, so now we're gonna go help her out.
Hi, take my job seriously. I'd never post something like late as usual on a public forum.
Miss Sushang, I think you missed the interesting part. The description in this comment is really suspicious. It definitely sounds like Heliobi activity to me. And if Heliobi have managed to infiltrate the Divination Commission, that spells big trouble for the Luofu.
You're right. Maybe we should contact Miss Qingchue and warn her not to go to work today.
Since when does she need reminding to skip
That's
work?
a good idea. We should send out a message, where people's curiosity will get the better of them.
Okay. Everything going all right on your end? Don't go to the Divination Commission right now. Could be dangerous. Saw what happened, posted about it as soon as took a left turn out the door. So what happened? So just guard the gate for now. Don't let anyone in or out. We'll be right there. Got it.
Notification sent. I guess now we should go to the Divination Commission and see what's going on.
But
Actually-
let's talk to Cirrus again first.
Let me see. There are... Nope, that doesn't help me. Yeah, Spooky Ghost is... Actually, this part might help. Okay, so I've got this quest and then 2 more main quests for this stuff. Oh yeah, I need to go talk to Cirrus again. So that's... I don't know, I got a lot of quests left to do to finish this event. And then I got combat to do.
You imprisoned Luxie in the Matrix, and I heard the cries of other Heliobi longing to break free. That would seem the Ten Lords Commission has everything under control. What is it you want from me?
Just came to vent some anger.
Outside the confines of our agreement, you would be unwise to attack. 1 victory equals 1 question. Don't forget the agreement you made with the General. Don't be so sure of victory before the battle begins, young one. Without Tail to protect you, isn't so doing a Heliobus a bit overwhelming for you? You know, if you can accept me with an open heart, I can take his place and help you. Really?
No.
Of course.
She'll try to eat you.
That's what I wanted to hear. Oh. The fact that you're trying so hard to persuade me means that you're not sure of victory either. If you were, you'd have devoured us without hesitation. Am I right, Cirrus? Then have it your way. I'll destroy Jing Yuan's pawns here and now.
Yeah, bring it on. I just gotta actually pay attention during combat.
Your heads.
Okay, so I do this, and I'll need to do another one, but okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and this should knock the crap out of him. I'm kind of ignoring what Cirrus is saying during combat. There we go. I just had to combo it all right and everything worked just fine.
We did it! Ask your question. We think the Divination Commission has been infiltrated by Heliobus, but we don't know which one.
Yeah. updating Cirrus on what's going on.
Entering the Xianzhou's window to the future, it must be none other than Caraloom. They always relished hounding your prophets and seers with questions of destiny, watching them flounder between the random and the preordained.
Destiny is not preordained.
That pile of protein in your human skull is computationally inefficient. Your conjectures on destiny are little more than analogies and illusions. But we, the shapeless, are different. When we come together to harmonize and observe, destiny is clear and vivid as firelight cast into darkness. Ugh, in warfare, nothing is more important than being able to predict your opponent's movements. Among the fragments of Ignimar, Caraloom was in charge of knowing the past and predicting the future. It is said that during that fateful battle, Caraloom had a premonition of failure, but Ignimar ignored their warnings. It looks like we have a clear target this time. Let's get going.
Yes.
I may not have the same predictive power as Caraloom, little fox girl. But one thing I do know is that sooner or later you will beg for my help. Time will tell.
To the Divination Commission. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the front. There is actually a chance that I decide I'll finish this out next week, but I gotta check a few things before I decide one way or another.
Oh, you're here. Is that a Ten Lords Commission judge?
What's the situation inside?
Something's amiss in the Divination Commission. Everyone is mumbling to themselves. Is this some workforce overhaul? Did I set a bad example?
Yes.
I'm afraid
I mean,
not, Miss
no.
Tintre. Something unexpected happened. I'm just not sure how to explain it.
Tell the truth.
The Divination Commission may have been infiltrated by some unknown creature. If you rush in, you could become a target too.
Miss Sushang, we're supposed to be operating in secret.
It's fine, don't worry
I
about it.
want Qingchua to have an idea of the gravity of the situation.
I suppose Miss Tintre should be safe enough. The one we're chasing probably has a more, complicated target. That sounds like a compliment, but at the same time, I'll just take it as a compliment. In that case, Miss Tintre, could you stand guard here for us while we investigate? It doesn't seem like a good idea to just stand here under such dangerous circumstances, does it? I mean, you could leave, but... wait, are you thinking of coming with us? Didn't you see how bad the situation was? Yeah, I've seen it all right.
Yeah.
But if I leave now, won't that count as an authorized absence? I can get away with slacking off, but the Master Diviner won't tolerate complete abandonment of my post. Besides, you guys need someone familiar with the Divination Commission to show you the way, right? Then let's go.
Okay.
What's going on? Stay close to...
What are they looking at?
Is everyone okay?
I kind of cut him off again because I like to run to next places.
Divination is meaningless.
How did the Matrix of Prescience become like this? Look, Diviner Fu is standing at the center of the Matrix of Prescience. What is she doing? Judging by her chanting, I think she's performing navigation calculations. Or divining. But something's not right. The Matrix of Prescience isn't moving at all.
It's probably already been possessed.
Heliobus? Is that the danger you were talking about? I read about them in a book. Starfire essence that can transform itself. Enjoys manipulating the dreams and desires of mortals. You mean the Master Diviner is being controlled by something like that? How can we snap her out of it? We could try ringing the harmonic chime. If we're close enough, we should be able to enter the Heliobus's illusion.
Alright, shake. Shake it, shake it, shake it.
Silence. Idle chatter is not permitted in the Divination Commission.
Yaha.
Master Diviner, you're awake!
I've done idle chatter here all the time.
Or perhaps we should call you Caroloom. It doesn't matter what you call me. I am the master of the Divination Commission. The current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge of the Ten Lords Commission or a guest from the Astral Express.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Qing Chui, I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the commission? Have you turned a deaf ear to all the rules I've laid down? Qing Chui, you are hereby expelled from the commission. That's...
Darn, now we're down one person.
a great idea! My days here really have been unproductive, loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade, all while taking a Divination Commission salary. It's... how to put it?
Too good? Too much of a good thing? Living high on public expense. There we go.
That's not quite the right way to describe it.
Close enough.
I would call it... wasting my life away. Thank you, Master Diviner, for giving me the push I needed. Since you feel that my skills could be put to better use elsewhere, it's time for me to think about making some changes. But before I leave, I have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the Commission. If I don't, people will think I was fired because of cowardice in the face of danger.
Yeah.
Next, what do we do now?
Wow.
Giving a dramatic speech to my boss was cool and everything, but it's not gonna help her break free from the Heliobus clouding her mind. I'm not sure what to do. The Heliobus isn't trying to trap us inside the illusion, and it doesn't look interested in attacking us either. Clouding my mind? I've never been a clearer mind than I am right now. From now on, I will dedicate myself to defining the predetermined futures of the Xianzhou Alliance, and will make these futures known to the world so that all can live in clarity.
You got off the deep
I
end.
know what you want to say. Spare me the lecture on human wisdom prevailing over nature and those ridiculous notions of free will. These are but crude illusions created by the brain. From the beginning, there was only one path. You are nothing more than a pawn at the mercy of the Stellaron hunters.
Maybe.
What day you boarded the Express, who your enemies are, where you go. These choices that you think you make freely of your own accord are mere tributaries that will eventually converge on the path of destiny. Your journey to the Xianzhou, the defeat of Phantilia, all these were written into a script long ago by that slave to destiny, hidden in the shadows.
Yeah, Elio, or whatever his
Even
name
in
is.
this very moment, your options are few. Ready your bat and charge at me. Argue with me loudly and futilely, or fall into silence. Don't let her words get to you. There are always other options.
Nuh-uh. I choose the bat.
The rise and fall of the tides are dictated by the fire trigram and the water trigram. You are powerless against such a force.
You have no hope of defeating me.
Yay, bat!
Venting your anger is meaningless. Anger cannot
Enemies still
change
skill
weapons,
points
although
after
you're
attacking,
dangerous.
huh?
All offense, no defense. Is that your strategy? Your attacks won't land on me. Only on these innocent puppets.
Ba, 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 ba. Yes! Yes! The destruction! Follow-up is so nice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Such trivial choices cannot change
Twitchy
the
leg.
inevitable. If you are still not convinced, I can demonstrate to you the true nature of destiny in a way that your human brain can comprehend.
Okay.
Then follow me.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go. I'm gonna go with this team.
What is this? This place is what the Divination Commission calls the Pathfinder. It's a sandbox game that diviners use to simulate future paths and exercise our minds. But why did the Master Diviner bring us here?
This looks familiar. You wanna play a game?
Right. Now listen. If you place an Ingenium in this little maze and give it a command, it will find its way to the exit precisely as it was commanded to do so.
Uh-huh.
Are humans not the same as they navigate the path of destiny set before them?
Yeah.
But you're probably thinking, humans are not machines. There is more than one path in the universe.
That's one path in the universe.
Machines we are. Complex, sophisticated, but machines. We are just like the Ingenium in this maze. We have no options to speak of. We can only navigate one path. The one that takes us to our destination. Let's begin.
Destination.
Lead the Ingenium
Yes.
to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
Oh no.
It feels
That's
like
not
we're
destiny.
dancing to the Heliobus's tune.
It's the number that you give me because you're the one that made the puzzle.
Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
Again, it's the number that you give me, not the number destiny gives me. Let's do that.
We did it!
Well done. Your choices are as the Omnicia foresaw them. You should know that there was only one answer to this puzzle from the beginning, just as destiny has only one path.
This puzzle was designed by you.
Yes, for a puzzle that was designed from the start, choosing any other path would be a pointless mistake. But the universe isn't someone's game, and no one is designing puzzles for us to solve. The universe doesn't have a single answer. We can do anything we want while we're in it. Even if it's the same work every day, I can hide in the library and read a book, or find someone to play Celestial Jade with. And that's freedom.
I never thought slacking off could convince me of anything. Sign of a true scholar. A diviner of the Divination Commission, after all.
Ugh! Sushang, snap out of it! A slacker Heliobus is getting into your head.
Qingque. For you, life may have a seemingly infinite number of choices. That is because your choices are simply different ways of slacking off and wasting time. They are of no consequence to anything. But for me, choices come with very real consequences.
That's the most divinery thing you've said so far.
As the Master Diviner of the Luofu, I have a heavy responsibility. I must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. Some paths look promising, but lead to an abyss of despair. Then there are small trails that plunge deep into unimaginable darkness. And in the end, I realize that we have no real choices. There is only one path to follow, only one way to the optimal solution, even if it is paved with ashes and bitterness. There is only one way, and there only ever was.
What do we do? I don't think we can persuade her.
I have a proposal. Why don't we try a more advanced sandbox?
However long you want to play this game, and whatever tricks you try to pull, I'll happily play along.
Good.
Miss Jingtre!
Use your free will to guide the Ingenium out of the sandbox.
Yeah. Let's do it again.
Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
Again, it's the number of choices you give me, not destiny. Let's see. 5 commands. Trying to remember. I need to be able to go straight up from that one there, but how do I get to that spot? Right, I got it. It's putting in a another input grab there.
So that's a...
The path changed slightly, but it was just as simple. I'm sure the Master Diviner would say.
Destiny only has one path. Your choices are just a predetermined solution to the puzzle.
Actually, I don't think I agree. Master Diviner, let's reset the sandbox and give it another go, shall we?
Again? Do it all over again exactly as it was? You can try it 1,000,000 times over, and 1,000,000 times over it is doomed to the same fate, because there is only one path. I see what you're thinking, Qingque. You're an interesting one.
Qingque, I've been thinking through the calculations for this puzzle. There really is only one solution.
This maze was designed by Caroloom. It's no use. There aren't any other solutions. As long as we're playing this so-called game of destiny, we can't win.
Oh.
There's a second choice. There will always be another choice.
Mr. Trailblazer, quick, say something to persuade her.
I could go for a burger right now. It's all yours.
Like that.
Ready to begin?
Of course there's another solution to this sandbox. Listen to my idea. You're all gonna help, right?
Yes.
Miss Qingtre, I don't know how you're planning to solve the puzzle, but I'll support this squad to the end.
Count me in. I'm sure Miss Qingque has something up her sleeve. If we can help, I'm in.
I only need 2 people for my plan to work.
Good, good, yes. Oh boy.
You go stand in the sandbox. Right about that spot over there.
Okay.
Next, Judge Huohu.
It's a
you stand on
copy.
the other side of the room. And stop shaking.
Help. There's 2 of me.
All right, we're ready. And now the second path appears.
There's another of me. Help. How am I in there and also over here?
Begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny.
Okay. So with these extra ones here, I can't do the loop around anymore, so instead I just do this.
So that's a...
I do find it funny that his line keeps getting cut off.
This is the other solution. The alternative choice. I created a new solution. Master Diviner, you're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone.
You think that by calling on your companions for help, you created a new path out of thin air? You're just playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in having a choice?
I don't even understand what she's saying.
Creatures like you don't understand humans. The universe is like jade tiles on a game table. When the tiles are shuffled, the outcome is already predetermined. Which tiles can be played, which tiles are left over, what kind of hand the person next to you is trying to make. All of these can be determined through calculations. But if everything is just a calculation, the game loses its flavor. Randomness and adaptability, ambushing your opponent, twists and turns, the balance of the elements. It's a mix of calculations, unknowns, and loss of complete control that makes Celestial Jade the kind of game it is. And those are the same things that give life its color and vibrance. Do my choices at the game table mean nothing if I have a sure loss in front of me? No! The choices are what make the game meaningful in the first place. Even if I lose, I'll still make choices to lighten the loss. Just like the Master Diviner is making choices for her own agenda. You were right when you said that as Master Diviner, you must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. In this vast universe, a game where there are only losers, our Master Diviner is making endless choices, fighting against the odds just so the lawful can travel safely for another day. In my book, she's the best player there is. Why would someone as talented as the Master Diviner go through the trouble of making endless choices if the end result is predetermined? Heliobus, you cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny, unable to free yourself. And you want everyone who peeks into the future to suffer the same pain as you. You don't understand humans at all.
Don't let them trick you, Fushuen! Don't push me away! Don't let her words fool you!
Let's do it.
Kiriloom, release the Master Diviner!
Yay, battle time.
I see through your trickery! I see through every bit of it! I'm going to lose! Victory is beyond my reach!
As long as I don't screw things up, yes.
Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe is predetermined. No, I have no path to victory.
Yay! He's a beat. Yes.
You know who I am.
Let's blow these things up. That might have been bad timing on my part. That thing getting enhanced is not good. Oh, that did so much damage to Hook. That's real bad. Oh. Oh.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Let's just drop some death and hope this doesn't kill me.
I'm no exception.
Oh, they got a buff. Yeah, that's real bad. I need to have a different team for this, I think. Yep. It getting enhanced is not good. There we go. Get a little shield. Hopefully that'll keep some characters alive, because this is going real rough. Oh boy, they exploded. Great. That's helpful.
Time for an overhaul.
What's not helpful is the fact that most of my characters are down. Yep, she's down now too. Awesome. Tank is the only one remaining. Yeah. I'm gonna have to grab a different team for this.
Lance at the ready.
Hooray! Yeah. Oh. Well, I didn't get the timing right on it because the thing popped up and prevented me from stealing it. Yeah, this is rough. I probably should have had a healer and adjusted the team to be less blow up everything and more something else. I was also going off of the assumption that I had the previous bonus and not the current bonus. The current one would work better with some other characters.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Kaboom! Oh boy, more! The nicest part of this is that I'm always going to have my enhanced attack because I keep getting hit constantly. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
This is real bad. I have to see if I can swap my team out, but if I do and it makes me go through all that stuff again, I'll just spam through it real fast. As fast as I can anyway. Because I'm in real bad shape. Yeah, next hit's probably gonna drop me. Yep, there he goes. Okay. Can I swap my team?
This is the other solution. The alternative choice. Master Diviner, you're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone.
Is this...
You think that by calling, you're just playing with semantics.
oh.
I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same.
Aha! Skip. Okay, and it goes right back into the fight. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see if I can do this better this time without having a healer. Okay, I got this one. Replenish skill points. I'm just gonna tanky. And then smash everything. Let's see if I can pull it off this time. Okay, I got a little bit of stuff charged, but I don't have enough for anybody to be able to get that one. And she just got straight up wrecked. Okay, let me try. Man. Because I can't swap team. I only got these four. Alright. Alright. Let's try a different team for this. Because apparently that team is not very good for it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this team. And skip. Talk. Alright. So then I do it was that 3, 4 done. Okay. And then skip. And then talk again. This one was this. Up, left, down, right, up. Okay. And then skip. And now I go do this other thing where I park 2 characters in here.
You go stand in the sandbox.
That's 1.
Next, Judge Huohuo, you...
That's 2.
All right, we're ready.
Oh, I didn't do anything. I was trying to see if I could skip to doing the puzzle directly, but no. Yeah. And I go up, right, up, left, up. Ta-da! And then skip. Alright. Now we're back to the fight with a completely different team.
I see through every bit of it. I'm going to lose. It's beyond my reach. Why? Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe.
Yeah, this will go a lot different, I hope.
No path to victory.
There we go. Heal.
Excellent.
And now I slam everything. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that one, am I? Oh well. Okay, so yeah, they hit me and they remove skill points, which is really annoying. But that's okay. Full skill points. Slam. That popped 1. Let's replenish this. Okay. And then I can steal the fire by doing this. Okay.
Do you know who I am?
My fire you can't have.
All things in this world, human creations.
Kaboom!
Yin and yang.
Let's add 1. Yeah, have some ice problems too. Okay, it's not blinking, so just attack. Damage boost! Yeah, this is going much smoother than it was earlier. Okay, effect resistance. Good.
More enemies.
Yeah, no more.
Came together.
Now it's time for falling down.
This is double speed.
Getting the right team set up can help a lot.
Can I have fun this time?
And having the wrong team set up can cause all kinds of problems. Boost. It exploded for a lot of damage.
Mr. Diviner! Are you alright? I'm fine. Just a small headache, nothing more. It's normal to experience some discomfort after being possessed by a heliobus, but nothing a few medicinal pellets can't take care of. Is that Carolyn? They may not be the most powerful fragment, but becoming entangled in their illusion can lead to endless despair.
Hurry. Just hurry up and see me in the darkness. I've foreseen what happens next. You're going to imprison me.
Yes. Yes, I am. Into the gourd with you.
Xingque, thanks to you, the Divination Commission is safe again. No need to thank me, Master Diviner. By the way, while you were possessed, you fired me from the Commission. So, that counts, right? I'll have to ask you to give me written notice that my contract's been unilaterally terminated. Then, with all the years I've spent in the Divination Commission, I'll be able to get a great severance package. And I already planned what to do with all the money. I'm gonna open a gaming parlor, hire a couple of workers to run it, and spend the rest of my days living off the profits. I'll have started a new life without having lifted a finger.
Are there two Xingques?
I see. What a pity. I don't recall anything I may or may not have said while possessed by the Heliobus.
Yes.
In any case, Xingque, why are you still here? Shouldn't you be on duty back at the repository? Huh? Master Diviner, you can't back out now! Of course I can. After all, there are always choices in life. You taught me that. I can't convince real you, let alone possessed you. Master Diviner, you should get some rest. I'm gonna go take a get back to work.
I'm gonna take a get back to work. Brings herself to inspect the commission and is order soon restored. She's only witness, is fine.
I shall have to think of a way to keep her from talking. Just kidding. Heliobi are good at finding people's weaknesses and exploiting them. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You're not to blame.
That's right. You were just a victim of the Heliobus's trickery, Diviner Fu. No need to blame yourself.
I must express my sincere gratitude to all of you for your help. Apologies, but the Divination Commission is in disarray at the moment. I must return and set things in order. I'm afraid I cannot see you off in person.
Wait! There's something we need to ask you.
What is it?
Updating.
I agree that the Master Diviner gets possessed wouldn't make for a good headline. I don't care how you spin the story, so long as you leave my name and identity out of it.
Now I can change the team back to my normal. Instead of the other, like, that team might have been okay for this stuff, but let's see. Now, yeah, major update of divination algorithm causes massive work overload, or massive workload. Whatever, close enough.
I have many things to attend to. Please allow me to save my thanks for another day. We won't delay you any longer. We need to go to Victual Garden and seal Carolum away.
time to go store them. I gotta break all the pots. Expel evil and capture stray spirits. With the support of the Ten Lords Commission Spirit Fairs, you seal the Heliobi within the Lunumbra Gourd.
It seems like your operations have met with some success. I've been browsing through some of the stories on Ghostly Grove myself. They make for good reading.
Did you hear about Mr. Diviner?
As the saying goes, serious divination concerns serious matters. It is inevitable that someone performing divination day in and day out for the Xianzhou would acquire inner demons, and Heliobus can take advantage of those. Fortunately, with your help, Fu Shren prevailed over her intruder.
What do you think about the Destiny? Just Destiny, I guess. What do you think about Destiny? Was it a pretty fun game? I don't know.
Do you enjoy listening to storytellers and watching immersion? In both cases, tales have a predetermined ending. But you shouldn't let that stop you from enjoying them, should you? The same is true of life. Whether the end is predestined or not, it's worth living.
I'm heading off.
Very well then. Miss Hanya is waiting for you by the suppression towers.
Oh boy. Updates for Hanya.
On behalf of the Ten Lords Commission, I commend you for your great service in resolving the Divination Commission crisis. I will honor all of you before the Ten Lords.
Thanks, Madame Hanya. But, we really couldn't have defeated Carolyn without Miss Jean-Trey's help.
I didn't realize that one as skilled as Diviner Fu would also be susceptible to the power of the Heliobi. That said, I can understand her plight. After all, we're all moving forward on our own unseen paths in no uncertain terms. Judges are instructed by the Ten Lords to carry out their orders, but no one ever explains their meaning to us. Just like the Master Diviner, no matter what cruel and horrible paths she foresaw, as long as it benefited the Luofu, she had to make a choice. Those choices may be correct and far-sighted, but we are, after all, flesh and blood, and we cannot help but agonize over the process of making them.
Madame Hanya?
I apologize. I was getting carried away. I think all the paperwork must have worn down my mental acuity. Today's business is finished. Please get some good rest.
Oh.
Right. Let's call it a day. And you too, Judge Hanya. Don't work yourself to death.
It's finally time to get back to bed. Goodbye, everyone.
Remember to share the account updates. Start with Huohua and talk about what we did today. Seal the Heliobus. Blah 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 blah. Something funny. Message from someone accusing me of plagiarizing their shop review videos. They even threatened to take legal action. Simply replied, nah, it's my own stuff from last year. They argued that there's no statute of limitations for plagiarism, and whether I uploaded the video 10 years ago or 100 years ago, it should still count. So you're famous. Yeah. Check the follower account. I've been floating there for a while. I'm just gonna respond with the same thing, yes. I think I said link expired. Alright, so we got... Yep. More gratuity. We got 2 more. Oh, I'm already right here. Okay, so let's see where we're at. Yay, 2 more subscription levels. Giving me more stuff. Fixture Gardens, Evil Binding Matrix will be unlocked progressively as you suppress more Heliobi. After sealing is done for all surrounding towers, there's still secret challenges in the big center one. Yeah, so I gotta do all 4 parts on each of the outside ones to unlock the center. That's the combat part that I haven't done on the PS5 version yet. Let's see. Outworlder. How do you see the divination? It's convoluted. Oh geez, that's a long description thing there. I'm not. Okay. Any plans for reaching 100k? Secret for now. Alright, so we've got these 2 new ones. Yeah, I think I've got everything else already. Let's do this one. This one's nearby, I think. Shouldn't take too long. Seen this news? It's huge. Already thought of the plot for the next ghost story. It'll be bombshell, blah 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 blah. Not bad at all. You're pretty good at this. Heliobus should be behind the incident too. Remember the Sirius finally exploded into a rain of fire down from the sky? More folk cries in the sky. Possible these originate all from fleeing fragments from back then, and Tail could be among them. If it's really a Heliobus causing trouble in the sky, who among us can fly? Sure, Tin Lord's commission has a way, right? Being a judge doesn't really let you fly. No. If fragments are hiding in the sky, how are we supposed to... Do we just wait? Let's see. What should we do? Can you come with me? Just thought of something. Alright. Let's see. Good at organizing props. So she's no less of an expert. Don't praise me like that. We'll get to work then. Contact us if you have any questions. Oh wait. I was gonna run there, and then I'm like, I could just teleport. If I remember correctly, the last chest that I'm probably missing is likely up here. I grabbed everything else, just not this one. Oh, you found me. Why do you want to do me a favor? Just trying to do you a favor. Here. Might be a bit stinky, but it's also useful. I'll take care of it. Yeah. There's some who don't. Why is it you dislike my method of entrance? It's not awkward. Or it is awkward. Yeah. Is it serious enough? It feels awkward. Sorry about that. I'll pick a time in the future when it's less serious to suddenly pop out then. Unless you're one of those always serious types. You should learn how to be happy, human. Ah, whatever. Don't do it. Someone else didn't like it, you wouldn't just stop breathing, would you? If you tell storytellers not to tell stories that someone else has told before, they would feel hurt, or start to doubt themselves. Pity you're only asking a Heliobus. I'm Mimi the Imp. I'm gonna call him Mimi. I'm not gonna stop doing something just because a human doesn't like it. Enjoy that gift, okay? Bye! Stab that. Oh, could have sworn it would have been up here. It might require coming up here after doing this part, but I don't know. Either that or I've already come up here and grabbed it. I have no idea. I'll just have to run through this area later and see if I can find it. Courier Cycrane is ready. Yeah. Flying Lunumbra Gourd mobile platform, aka Exorcist Cycrane. Perfect. Alright. Comes with a package. Yeah. The gourd is inside the package. So it just has to get to where it needs to go, and it has suck in the little spirit particles or whatever. It's time to be a Ghostbuster. high-tech sacred instruments are usually easy to handle. Anyway, Psycrane is at the disposal of Huahua. Yeah, I know how to use a Psycrane. I'll do it. Alright, yes, I'm ready. Let's fly this thing around. Fly down, grab that one, fly up. A little closer. There we go. Up a little bit. Oh, was it only 3? Okay. Verifies the feasibility. Return in time and fashion after using it. Let's get going. We should take a look at the place mentioned in the post. Yes, over here. I don't know what that noise was. But whatever. Should be the Heliobus. Yeah, the little floaty purple things. Let's grab them. Purple flames, come to me. Oh, got too close to one. Or did not get too close enough. That's it. So do most, yeah. Less than 10 minutes. No tail. Oh boy. It's one that likes to run around. I'm gonna get you. Not over yet. Must fight. Okay, what's this new one? So inflict Skyfire Curse, which can deal blast damage, continuously increases Skyfire Curse damage. Okay. It explodes. So you hit it and then it explodes. More! Okay,
Ready for another?
kaboom! Kaboom! I like that. Quintuple Savage. I'm gonna have to see what that one was. It stops flying and goes down to the ground. Most exciting adventure I've ever had. I'm just out here to have fun. If you're the one being locked in the furnace, you'll find ways to escape from that boring place too. To be able to enjoy myself like this, I guess there's nothing I'm unhappy about. If you got a nerve, then don't let me escape again, or else I'll, something, something, something. Be careful of the something, something. Also, there's a little flame over there by March. Finally settled this troublemaker. There should be only one location left. Flappy, 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 flappy. Oh no, it disappeared. Let's go quickly and take a look. We run over there very quick. It's Huahua. Looks like it should be pronounced like Huahua, but it's Huahua. Like what? Anyway, meet any strange occurrence? No, but I did manage to capture some beautiful shots of the scenery. Take the talisman with you. If something happens, it'll react. Nothing happened. Does mean I'm fine? I suppose so. Believe in us. Alright. Take it as nothing happened. Don't worry. In any case, we'll return to the fictional garden. We need to restrain the thing that we got. Throw it in a tower. Yes. Yeah. That's the thing that said like the other couple times. The Heliobus named Starfire said it left the creation furnace for freedom. Do you think the other Heliobi are the same? You worried that you restrained Tails' freedom? Perhaps. I don't know too. Anyway, let's publish a post to put people there at ease. Yeah, I'm going to use the bombshell one that I said earlier. Even though we didn't find any clues about Tail, I'm still grateful. I'll continue to search for Tail. It's much stronger than Starfire. So I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing will happen to it. Yeah. I think we're trying to break 100,000. Okay, so now... Do I have the other thing unlocked yet? No? I'm pretty sure, I don't know when it happens, but at some point I unlock the ability to fly around the little birds and get the little things around this area, and I want to say one of them pops up around here somewhere, so doesn't look like it's there yet. Alright, well, let's get this thing going down. So it'll be down whenever I get back to that part, I hope. I might have to do the next section to get that part to go. New flying device, neat. What kind of transport does they want? Walking. Good exercise. Yep, liked all that stuff. Yeah, okay, so... Dad's wife seems to have come back. Begin investigation! Haven't seen the link just now? No doubt about it, Heliobi. If you told me a Heliobi did this, I'd hardly be surprised. Getting back on topic. When did going home become so tempting? Focus now. And also, that's really freaky. Very freaky. If it wasn't for the fact that OP made up the whole thing, then I'd definitely say it was a Heliobi haunting. Some Heliobi will take advantage of a victim's deepest desires to call forth all kinds of illusions. They torture the victim, draining them of all the emotions and desires, putting them in grave danger. Oh, ghost hunting squad, move out. Give me address, I'll go. Send an address, go check it out. I'll head over once I take care of something first. Looks like it's over to you. Still thinking on Tail? Yeah, it won't take very long. I'll be there real soon. Actually, before I go out there, to the subscription plan. Okay. Yep. Over here we go. This side bit might be the last I do for this this stream. Then I gotta decide if I want to do some other stuff. Waiting to meet up with somebody. Yeah. Are you Insomnophile? Yes. Yes, it is. Since you're right, thought I'd be meeting up with her in person. Neighbor is an old Foxy and Grandpa who lives by himself called Winyan. He's an introvert who keeps to himself and hardly ever gets to interact with anyone, but recently at night there's been this laughter coming from his place. Somehow this guy's turned into a person filled with radiant joy. One time I bumped into him at the market and asked him about it. He told me his wife, Roxy, I guess, finally coming home after 30 years abroad. What's so strange? It's all in your post. It's on me for writing everything so clearly. Didn't leave room for surprise. Anyway, rest of the story. Remember when they married, his neighbor congratulated him in person. Unfortunately, they didn't live happily ever after. Some battle, she died there. And yet, here she is again. I don't actually believe in ghosts or anything, let alone coming back from the dead. I posted this on that spooky thread just because I didn't know whom to turn to for help. Unless she really is alive. It's not entirely impossible, but back then her Jade Abacus and Death Notice were both mailed back. He even held a Foxian memorial ceremony, as is custom. Naturally, we can't rule out the Arbiter's protection, but even if she is all safe and sound, shouldn't she have come back a little earlier? How can I find him? Morning, heard him say he was going to go shopping around Orem Alley with his wife. You should be able to find him there. I know where that is. I got the info. Orem Alley. That's Some fruitless investigation. Post about something weird. Oh yeah, some old instrument playing on its own, but it's one that was set up to be able to self-play, and someone replaced the battery recently. So of course it's going to be able to play again. Alright. Orem Alley, we're back. Over in this area again. Well, there they are. One of them's a little bit obviously ghost. He doesn't seem possessed, and the Heliobus is quite unusual. Things have gotten more complicated than anticipated. Well, we can only ask. Different from the Lofano. Only you are the same. So are you, just the same. Free to chat. I would like to talk to you. Beautiful lady, can I have a few words with you alone? No, you may not. Well, yes. They can tell what the relationship's supposed to be. I don't know you, don't know what you're trying to do, but please my wife alone. Can you really not tell that she's not a real person? You're the one who's not a real person. Huh. We're just husband and wife out on a date. You're too gentle. There's no need to be soft and kind with these two hooligans. We shouldn't make a big scene of this. That girl is a judge from the Ten Lords Commission. Let's pretend that any offense caused didn't happen. We're leaving here right now, okay? No, don't leave. It's completely enraptured. Try using the chime. Thing on the... I need it. Random item. Good sir, I'm going to ring a bell. Ding. Yeah. Don't look at me. Please, turn around. What have you done? Put up your dukes. Hang on, let me and him have a chat. So I can't hide anything from a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Fine. Are you here to arrest me? Why are you still not coming around? Do you think I didn't know? That I was too stupid to realize? What'd you have to lay it out like that for? Well, don't say that. They're from the Ten Lords Commission, so they have to do things by the book. So you're voluntarily deceived? At first it was like you said. I disguised myself in the vain hopes of cheating him. But, he's a very smart man, and he probably saw straight through everything at first sight. These happy days we've been spending together have been nothing more than a tacit game of playing house. But this feeling, it's real. I once thought as a being of Starfire essence I'd never needed to love or be loved, but I was wrong, so I beg you, please don't let me lose what we've only just gained. If I'm not mistaken, he's changed much since the two of you met. Have you noticed that despite not taking possession, you still unintentionally consume his host, or the host's body? You're right, I'm being selfish. You know, I never cared about any of that. I'll soon wither away from exposure. I already know that. It's just what I used to research back in my days studying at the Jinzhou something academy. Right from the very start, I never should have. Don't say that. Seeing you one more time is a price paid by a lifetime of conserved luck. I know you have to act according to the rules of the Ten Lords Commission, but I'm asking you to relax just a little. Once we spend our final moments together, she'll definitely come for you. Yes, please give us some more time, and then I'll dutifully go to with you. Looks a little awkward. I hope can help come to a decision. So, I either arrest the Heliobus and probably save the guy, or let them go together for now. The Heliobus will come to me on its own, and he'll probably die. He's apparently already pretty old. Screw it. I'm gonna let them have fun for a while. I know the price I'll pay. I knew it all along, so be it. He's going out on his own terms. Thank you. I know you have your orders from Ten Lords Commission. I sincerely appreciate your decision. Now, whatever happens next is going to be my own decision and has nothing to do with you. You don't have to bear any guilt or shame about this. Already don't. It's already really for the best. You really want to give up so much? I've already spent 30 long, hard years waiting for you to come back. Maybe it'll be quick, or maybe it'll take forever before I finally find relief. But now you're back at my side. Even if it's not really you, even if you're just a joke of fate, I'm still happy. Thank you no matter who you are, Roxy. We should get out of here. Goodbye. Well, off he goes. Is this for the best? How about we go back and talk things over with Gui? I understand the concerns, but let's go. Yay! Everyone's happy, and one of them is going to be dead soon. Yay! Yeah, update. Don't know whether she's right or wrong, but is she ever, when is she ever going to get a simple case of right and wrong in this world of ours? Anyway, whole thing's over and done with. Let's post, you know, new post. Transdimensional love, yes! I can understand his sentiments. It's hard to accept someone leaving. I'm the same. Yeah, go Spices Supreme. So we have lots to get done. So, yeah, leave the work to me. No, take me with you. Let's all go. Food. Yeah. Alright. That should break. Yeah, it broke 100k. Boom. And now that means I'm up to part 3. Huh. Okay. Oh, what message? Extra milk tea, yeah. First come, first serve. Me. Am I late? Are staring at their... No. Didn't get you one this time, I'll treat you next time. Alrighty, wrote it down. Don't... You better keep the promise. I can't take yours, they're yours. Two teas fell on the ground and spilled. Don't worry about giving each other tea, I'll treat you all. Yay! Yay all around! Okay. So let's get these rewards. Yeah. Like the posts, and then enemies with the usurp anomaly failed to steal 5. Okay. Yep. Okay. And then got enough fans, which gets me a little bit more stuff. Alright. Oops, not that one. I am at 0. Awesome. I really don't think this is enough. Yeah, that's 2. I'm at 2. I need 10 for another pull. I've done 20 pulls. That leaves me about 25 in order to guarantee a 5-star on this. I got 15 days to get about 25 tickets. I've got 2 of them. Let's see. Oh, 100 more Stellar Jade, that's going to be helpful. And all the extra Stellar Jade from doing all these other parts are going to help. And then, oh, here's some more. I might be able to get a couple more tickets. Though I might only be able to get 1. Let's grab these 2 and superimpose this. I don't think I'm going to end it. Well, yeah, if I do get Hua Hua, I'll probably end up using this one on her because I don't have hers, and I highly doubt I'm going to get enough extra to do pulls on her thing. Okay, so that's good for that. Actually, let me see if the birds have shown up now, or if they show up later, because they may end up showing up later. Yep, not seeing it there. Okay, so I've still got more to do before they'll show up for me to do that. Oh, right. I was going to check and see this real quick. 326. Yeah, that's 2 more. Oh boy, I'm at 4. But there's only 5 minutes left in the stream. I don't think I could get through this quest in that time. So, looking at the event and the rewards, I am on... I've got 2 more parts to do. And there's also more of the myths that are in between those. And then there's doing all the combat stuff and flying around with a Psycrane. So I think there's probably enough that I could take most of next week's stream just doing this event again. So that's probably what I'm going to go ahead and do. It's just lots of event. With that said, waiting for a thing to load. That was a fair bit of progress, but man, there's a lot to do for this event. Like way more than most of the events feel like they tend to have. Alright, so, let's see, today was Star Rail, worked on the event. Wednesday will be Final Fantasy XIV's weeklies, along with the variant dungeon stuff. I'm probably just going to hit a few weekly things, not necessarily going too deep on it, so once I finish doing the weeklies and potentially a run or two, I'm going to at least do 1 run of the variant dungeon, but if I do more than that, I may only do like 2 or 3. Kind of depends. Anyway, once I've finished doing what I want to do on 14 on Wednesday, I will swap to something else. I'm not sure what. Just kind of depends on who's around, if anyone, and, you know, whatever. At the same time, there is a chance if I can get everyone together, I might be able to start doing some more semi-difficult or difficult content on stream on 14. But again, it still depends on who's around. Then on Thursday, I'm going to continue Chapter 2 of Pathfinder Kingmaker. That one has been going pretty well. Turn-based play has been very helpful for me getting through that game and not having people constantly die. There is a... I should have Sunday. I'll probably be doing My Life as a King. Actually, let me update that one because there's a good chance that I can finish the game on Sunday. Then Monday next week. Well, okay, so depending on what happens tomorrow, that actually kind of determines what's going to be happening on Thursday this week. So just in case Thursday is Thanksgiving, I may or may not manage to be around for Thursday. I'm going to try, but I can't guarantee anything. For Sunday, I'm going to try to finish out My Life as a King. If I finish early, I'll probably swap to something else. But at the same time, I don't know exactly how long it's going to take to finish. And then Monday next week, depending on how things go tomorrow, I will know for sure more about Thursday and next week's streams. Because I have a job interview, and it looks like the job should end at latest about an hour, or at least the place closes an hour before I would normally start stream. So I'm going to have to see if I get hired and what my hours are and all that stuff and see how everything looks. So some stuff might end up getting slightly adjusted, but we'll find out. I don't know. But yeah. So yeah, I should be able to let people know what I'm thinking Thursday will look like on Wednesday, and I guess I probably should know most of the news on Wednesday for how things are going to adjust for Thursday and then the weekday streams. I don't know if I'm going to have to adjust and run streams on like weekends and do something else. I don't know. Anyway, I'll figure it out and update everyone on Wednesday. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and end and take a look and see if there's anyone doing stuff that I feel like rating. Yeah, it looks like Jimbles is playing some Super Mario Wonder, I think. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I'm trying to mute the stream so that it... Well, it doesn't sound like it's making any noise, but yeah, we'll go raid Jimbles. So let's see, there he is, right there. Boom. But yeah, be nice or whatever, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday.